The mic is in the on position. No dillies. Hello, hello. Right, I can hear myself. Plug the wee earpiece in. I have an Ethernet cable plugged into my laptop as well in the night, so I'm hoping I'll not have any problems with the connection. We'll see. I'm not even too sure though if it is running off the internet or else running off the wired connection. Let's pop out the chat. Pop out. And up to 125%. Oh, I don't even know what car to use in this here tonight. Let's have a look at the times and see if it's changed. It's looking like the Renault seems to be becoming OP. There's definitely more time left in it as well. I had about a wee 15-20 minute run in the Renault. Ten minutes till we go. We'll start at the end of the Beetle, eh? We'll start at the end of the Beetle. We'll see if the Beetle has any pace about it here. Hard to pass people in the Beetle, no doubt. Cars is in the house, hello cars. Not sure where that qualifying time will be starting me. We should definitely be taking another couple of tenths off it, like, and then I would feel like that's a good lap. Busting the Beetle around that first one at the minute. Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. Well, start at the end of the beetle, but we'll see how it goes. Be interested to see what car everyone ends up in. This one later on in the week. I'm not overly fussed on that Reynolds. Oh, too greedy. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. Thanks for hopping in, lads. We've not had a race yet. Starting in the beetle, but I don't think we're going to be staying in the beetle like. And that's first on it in the first corner. That first corner is pretty important as well to get consistent. Tim is in the house. Have you any interest in this week's dailies yourselves, lads? He is a daily C kind of guy this week. Carhall is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in. What is that even off what we've done? .4. It's not too bad. Still plenty of time in the lap and the people as well. Don't you worry, we can take our time. 2 minutes, let's see if there's any magic to be sprinkled right at the end. Not getting this first corner good, and she's in between gears sometimes, the Beetle in this track. Definitely another 2 or 3 tenths to be made up like in it, and then I would get us very close to the time that we've set in the RS. No, we have a tenth anyway, maybe. Neil's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Still not enjoying that first corner in it. Hopefully that 19.0 will still be a half decent lap and will not be starting away in 9th or 10th or something, because it'll be a bit of a destruction derby, this one, I fancy, in Group 3. Not sure how many laps we'll have either, hopefully 7 or 8. The first one of the day. We're starting in 2nd in the first one of the day with a 19.0. And 18.9 has Mr. Callan. Anyone would know? Commando was here. Can't say I recognise anyone. Can't say I recognise anyone. Jarno and Jano. Jerry's in the house. Hello, Jerry. Oh, what cars are they in? The RS, there's a Huracan. So there's a selection. There's a selection of cars. There's an Ort Beetle, some Supers, Porsche, 3 Beetles. Right. No one's made their mind up yet what the OP car is. And if the OP car does end up that Renault, then it'll keep it mixed up, because not everyone likes that Renault, even when it is the OP car. The Supra was a bit nice to drive, but a bit trickier around here as well. Apo is in the house. Hello, Apo. He says, hello, Buenos Aires nachos. Nice to meet you, sir. You coast through the second part of the first corner. Were you in the Beetle, but you managed a 19.4. Let's throw out, have a good race, good luck to the 2 guys surrounding us, in front of us and behind us. Oh, I wonder if it's a rolling start or not. I hope it is a rolling start rather than the standing start. Although if it's a standing start, there'd maybe be ridiculously OP cars then that you could pick off the line. Craig is in the house. It's a rolling start, says Jerry. Good, good. Right, let's just try and get 3 or 4 races under our belt and see where the shit is going to hit the fan, because there is going to be mayhem in this one. A hurricane on the ass area. He's going to have all sorts of speed on us if he's in our slipstream. He's just going to drive past us like we're standing still in this beetle. Here we go. Number 2 on the door. Look at the run. Look at the overrun that man's getting already. Oh. Easy with me. Be gentle with me, boys. Let me get better than the one. Come on, there's first place is there. The amount of side by sides. This guy's won every wee possible opportunity. We're going to slow each other down now again in the next corner as well. And with a bit of a gap on the ass area. Jarno. Settle down now, settle down, Jarno. Shift and drive forward. Away any pace at all for the man out front. Jarno wanted a race, he wanted a race that day. Only 5 laps as well. .3 to the cars behind, and he's on his own. Two to go, 1.6, 2 of them maybe back there now. We'll test it, we'll have a practice. We'll hold them offline. We're never trying to drive around the outside of them. We're looking for the cutback on the exit. Now we practice. We maybe could have had it that lap. We practice for the next lap. Oh. Apologies for missing any of the chat, lads. Oh, hold you offline a wee bit. Well, we had our practice last lap. What does he think? Oh, he thinks he wants to defend this side this lap. No. Oh, is that a chance for a sexy nose? Threatening at least. Come on. Nothing to be had, unless of course he doesn't protect his inside on the last corner. Then there may well be a wild, crazy motocross style lunge. It's the last corner, why the hell not? The effort was there. It's the thought that counts. The team can't have any complaints for the effort. Matt's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. The beat will definitely be able to be half decent. If we get a wee bit of a flow on it. It was half decent there. We're very vulnerable with that hurricane behind us on the straight immediately on the way into first corner. Lovely track this. Flash thinks you'll maybe time trial it later and get some races. Yes, it sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, Flash. Hopefully by the end of the Richie's in the house too. Nice to see you, lads. Hopefully by tomorrow or Wednesday people will start having an OP car that they're picking. Not sure what car to go in at the moment. I think for time trial it's definitely the Renault, but I wouldn't be racing in the Renault. It was alright, like I was getting a bit of a flow on it and stuff, but not a particularly fun car to drive with. Jono's left. No need to throw out a good race. We'll throw out a congratulations to Colin, who just drove away on his own while everybody else squabbled amongst themselves. Now, the next big question of the week was, how long of a wait was there? Not too bad then, not too bad. 7 minutes. We've seen it a lot worse. Yes, if none of you, if you haven't already seen Flash's new video, check it out, guys. It was another very good one. Tim says -4. JJ told me that as well. The lap that I set wasn't on -4. The lap that I set, it was just in the middle. But then JJ told me to try -4, and I went out and I spent about another 6 or 7 laps around it. But I still haven't. My best time that I've done is in the Renault. although it was only a few thousands. I mean, better than a best time I'd done in what other car was it? In the Super, I think. But there's more in the rental, definitely, because we haven't really drove it enough to be nailing the lap. Damo's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Nice to see us. Let's see who has put a time in on race B so far this week. I'm hoping that this one might be a wee bit popular this week. I know everyone always does. I mean, Daily Race C, I mean, so too, but it's a good race B as well. I seen Tidge's, I mean, premiere and thing there as well, and he was saying that it's a good race B. So you never know. We don't usually get to bump into, I mean, the likes of Key and Tidge and all, if them guys ever get on, but. Well, not this week, because we'll not be doing race C, but if they have a go at race B, they'll surely like it. They'll realise this is a good wee race. Carl had -3. You're not going to be in the top 10 this week. Let's have a look and see how many there is to start us off with. And many people. So far, there's a top 21. And Jerry. Get in there, Jerry. Sneaking into the top 20. The slowest guy on the friends list at the minute is Pablito. Mr. Gian Pablito. Darren is in the top 20. Cars scrapes into the top 20. Ryan Damo was there as well. Top 15 is Fabioski. Glazga in the top 13. Top 10. That's your mum we added the other day. Had a lot of nice races with him. Choristus. Turbo's there. Top 5. Tim's in the top 5. RS as well up there. Hopefully that lap time's halfway isn't. Depends what JJ has done that lap in. You know what I mean? JJ was in the top 10, but it was the first thing in Monday morning. He probably didn't spend a lot of time doing that. So he didn't. So if we end up only 3 tenths off JJ, I think that'll be a good time. But JJ's going to go another couple of tenths quicker than that the next time he has a go at it. How the hell did you get in the top 20 with that shite time? I don't know, Jerry. Congratulations, man. Well done. A 1:22.4. Nearly a full second quicker than the slowest guy. Top 10s are all there. It looks like the RS is starting to dominate it up there. Although it's early, like Monday, it wouldn't surprise me if a different car. I won 18.2. And where are we? 1:18.2, and we're 1:19. Under a second. It's a wee small track, like, so we should be under a second. But Dak is in the house. Hello, Dak. Maybe not, Jerry. Maybe not. It is only Monday. .13 in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in. Anyone seen JJ? Is JJ on race C? Or who all's on him? It's Monday night. It's Monday night. They'll all be on. I seen Key was on. I seen Tidge was on doing his stuff. I'm sure there'll be a load of them on the night. Scotty deliberately got a lot of new friends from race B last week, so his mates got pushed down the list, I call that being, you call that an incentive to get faster. Damn right, Damo. JJ's in the house. Hello, JJ. How long did you spend on your race B, JJ? Is that a half decent time? There's still another couple of wee tenths in it for me, like, in the Reynolds, but I'm hoping if I get another couple of wee tenths of it, I'm hoping then it should be a good one this week for starting close to the front, and then once we learn what car we want to be in and a bit of flow and consistency, hopefully steady results again. Glasgow's in the house as well. I need to check that other library again as well. I mean, that you made for me, Glasgow. I haven't tried to use it, but the last time I was trying to use it, it wouldn't load up. It was just a bog standard car it was putting me out in. Race B was a good lap, but didn't spend it too long on any of the dailies. Right, well, you think it was a good lap anyway, so, and like I say, there's definitely, I'll be happy if I just get into the next second, if I can get down to the 18s, because I'm too close to an 18 to be happy with a 19. A tough track. It's a nice one, but it's a lot nicer in this direction than what it is in the opposite direction. It's my least favourite of the Sardinias in the other direction. I feel like it's the corners are a lot nicer in this direction. It's a bit more technical. Around that first section is very technical. And then that wee corner at the bottom of the hill, really important. It's a wee track with at least 3, maybe 4 pretty important corners in it. And for all the size of the track, that's not the norm. JJ will be 14 on Wednesday. I've asked him a few times, is there anything he wants? I can't say I've caught him saying he wants anything. Is there anything you would like me to do on a live stream that day for you, JJ, on your birthday? He's in the house. He's in the house, starting in front of us in the OP car, guys. Look at the car he picked. He must be scared. He must be scared. Imagine if it beat him in a Beetle. Imagine if it beat him in a Beetle. Taylor's in the house as well. Have a good race, good luck. JJ Taylor was there. Is Taylor not on the friends list? I think he is. He should be. Or maybe he's not. He has a time set there, so maybe he hasn't added me on this account. Almost positive, but we've seen him on our scoreboards at some point, so it's maybe on the second account he's added us. You don't mind Sardinia has good legs. It's a nice track for racing on. Every version of it, even the version I don't like, is still a version you're able to pass. It encourages side-by-side action, which then slows down the pace and creates nice wee bunches of guys, all close tight racing. Thank you, Tim, thank you. Let's do this, JJ. Let's do this shit. A 1-2 is what Mr. Turismo expects, no problem. I've got number 2 on my car. Third place has number 3 in his car. JJ has turned up with a big red face in a bog standard yellow livery. Look at the state of him, guys. Look at the state of that car he's driving. That looks bog standard. I'm not sure if it is bog standard or not. It might not be, but it looks... He's a red face compared to me, for sure. It is bog standard, isn't it? That looks bog standard. That isn't bog standard, says JJ. Sorry, he doesn't have a red face. Through shame and embarrassment, he has a red face because the library behind him was so damn sexy. Go away, man. Ugh. Right, stay ahead of this man. Oh, better Colin McRae came out that day on lap number 1. JJ making a mistake as well, letting us hang on to that slipstream. Few wee twitches here and there for the young man. That guy's still in the slipstream. Would like to get ahead of him a bit more before this straight can get a good corner. He's out of the slip. He's made a mistake. Oh-ho. Me and you, JJ. Can I just cling on to you? And then I'll sort you out in the last lap. I'll be happy at the moment just to hang about here with you for a while. If I can. Hopefully we can. He's going to get quicker, like, but so should we. JJ, don't drive away like that, young man. It's not very nice. There we go, we're still there. Still we cling. He can't get away from us just yet. The first corner, we need to sort that first corner out in this car, and then it'll be a good car. That first corner, but is losing us all sorts of time at the moment on the slipstream. Well, we'll test them out in Group C cars with headlight flashes. The Beetle, I can hardly even see my own headlights. Not much hope of him seeing them. Just talk a wee bit of shite maybe for you, JJ. Just keep her nice and smooth. Don't be missing an apex or dropping a wheel, because we'll be all over you like a dog on a piece of meat. Here as well, unsure whether to use a 5th gear or not. .9, 1.8 the channel, 2 of them behind there, Taylor's behind 2. Right, another chance to get this first corner a bit better. Again, too greedy on the way into it, leaving her braking too late. The guys behind were coming back. 2 tenths off us. That'll be an hour. Wee tenth or 2. Oh, he was in a Beetle. that makes me feel more confident. Right, I should be going faster. He's in a Beetle and he's hauling ass. Should have it alright, like. Did JJ do a handbrake turn for the fans that day, I wonder? No, he was under strict team orders. So was I, like, but I don't listen to strict team orders. Why I listen to Scotty? Who knows? What is it? Who listened to me? That isn't bog standard, we've seen that. Scotty putting a real shift in. Yes, quite a number of gear shifts in the Beetle. Yeah, it's in between gears on this track. The gearing's not the best for it. You have 3 corners where you have a choice of what gear you want to be in, rather than the car is just in that gear for sure. Thank you. 21 in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. It's our first one of the day. We're going to get better. We're going to improve. He said right before spending the next 3 hours getting worse and worse. We need to sort the first corner out. I'm going to stay in the Beetle until we get a flow in that first corner. If the flow comes in that first corner, it'll be a nice car, it'll be alright. I'm not sure how possible it'll be to try and pass someone in that Reynolds. That Reynolds was pretty good in the acceleration. That's right, well done, congratulations. There's a friend request received now from Taylor. Your man on in the Huracan, hopefully he changes his car and then it doesn't pass us in the first corner. Friend requests. Mr. Taylor accepted. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. Don't doubt him, he's faster than me, says Tim. Tim says, God damn it, Scotty, you're pushing me down your leaderboard. One friend at a time. Right, straight back in the another one. 3 cars in, I tried the qualifying. I spent most of the time in the Supra. I thought it was... I started the day actually in the Corvette, and I done 2 laps in the Corvette, and then there was no Corvettes in the top 10, and I was like, I thought the Corvette It's a bit OP on the other versions of this track. On the full version, forwards and backwards, it's a good car, and I liked it for a fast lap on a grade C, a race C, version of it. But just because I didn't see it in the top 10s, it's changed into the Super, which was, I spent most time in the Super, and then in my first stint in the RS I improved. In fact, no, not in my first stint. I'd done a 15 or 20 minute stint in that there Renault with traction control on 3, thinking to myself, there's a bit of a delay, a delayed response in this here Renault on the acceleration zones. And then I realised after about 20 minutes, you've got fucking traction control on 3, so you do your full big red face. And I was at home on my own. The Corvette isn't as strong here. You had to use this combo on Christmas Day. The Supra is the OP one. The Supra was alright. Oh my god, Scotty, how many times do I have to say the Corvette is only good on the main version? Why would it be good here? Think about it, says JJ. Use your brain, Scotty. You're just looking like a fool, man. Come on, the stream's only started, and again, you've done it. Are you ever gonna not look a fool? I'm sorry, JJ. Luckily, we've got you to keep us right. Arkies is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in. You reckon we'll end up in the Supra then? We probably will end up in the Supra. The Supra, it was a bit dodgy, but it was a nice car to drive. I'll stick with the Beetle, but if the Beetle's if we can hit this first corner, alright. I do like my Beetle. JJ says the Supra isn't OP. It's quite a few nice wee corners, this one, Flash. I like the first sector. That first wee corner, the left and the right, is a nice wee corner. Possible to make moves there on the entry to it and on the exit of it. So it is. And then the next one is almost a flat out right. And then that next right hander after it is the hardest corner on the track, but the nicest corner on the track for me whenever you get it right. And then straight into another nice wee left hander. That's really important because there's a big uphill straight after it. And then the next left hander, the Banky boy, is a badass corner. It's a badass track. It's a badass track. Don't try and deny it. You're going to do some time trial race B with learning a controller pad. 126 is your goal. You'll get a 126. I get to a 126 on a hand controller. You're definitely doing a 126 as well. Taylor in the 4th place now, knocking Tim out of the top 5. No wonder Tim was a wee bit disappointed. He had a pit party there for a wee while on Monday. You'll aim for a 1:18.5. Top boys will be pushing the 17s by the end of the week. I get another wee 10th or 2 off it. Not tonight, but we'll not do any more qualifying tonight. We'll just try and have a bit of fun in the races, and then hopefully at some point before later on in the week we'll improve that qualifying time, and it might end up a half decent wee track to try and grind a bit of DR. Hopefully we'll be consistent and we won't lose any DR, because I think we're back up to about in the 70s, 73, 74 maybe, I think we're at now. Codge is on an 18.5 now, and Josette an 18.2. Scotty, nobody is gonna get a 17, says JJ. Do you not think so? On a Monday, somebody's already on a 0.2, and you don't think there's another 2 tenths left in that by the end of the week? Who thinks JJ's going to have a bit of a red face by the end of the week? I should really try and learn this first corner again. Right, let's try it with none of the curb, or a different chunk of the curb at least. And keep getting that silly wee slide on that grassy bit. That felt a bit better. Let's rip the arse out of this one. A bit of Colin McRae. Oh. Slice thinks JJ will have a red face at the end of the week. I definitely think someone, because it'll be too close. It's already a 0.2, so it's definitely going to be a 0.1 or a flat. And then it's too close to stop. Then it's too close to a whole new second. Whoever ends up that close will be like, they'll not be able to stop. They'll be pushing again. JJ was back again. Again, we've got that hurricane. I don't know why he's in that car. So he's not had a good result once. His only good thing he's doing is starting and having side-by-side action with that third sexy Beetle of mine. Digit was in the house. Digit had showed up that day in 4th position. We have a Digit almost on the ass area immediately. In a GTR. Taylor was here as well. Anyone else? Surely there's people following Digit. Maybe if he stays for another one, there'll be people starting to follow him in. If that is even the real Digit. Cropster in the house. Hello, Cropster. Car says 17 will not be possible. I don't know how you know that. How do you know that? Explain yourself, Mr. Cars. Let's throw out. Have a good race, good luck to him. I'm throwing one at Digit as well. We'll chance the arm. Gonna leave it in first gear a wee bit longer this time as well. I've been changing straight into second. Thinking I'm driving a Sirocco maybe. Was Taylor doing handbrakers, although he didn't have the experience that day because there was no fans there. Handbrake turns are meant to be for the fans. Taylor was just away round the back of the track practicing handbrake turns and donuts just in case. he gets a win. Good luck, JJ. Let's see if we can hang with you any better this time. Was he still in the OP car, I wonder? He was. He's still in that OP car. What's he like? Can we hang with him a bit longer this time? Hopefully that Hurricane, if we stay in first gear this time, I'll leave the ass area alone. Don't even think about it. Benson's up. Benson in the house. Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, sir. Right, let's see if we can stay in first a wee bit longer this time. We should have been staying in it just a tad longer, like. Does that keep him off the ass area? Well, he stays out of the slipstream, so he didn't want the ass area this time. Oh, Colin, leave me alone, man. Again, just on the fringe of it. That was a lot smoother. Loads of patience in the way into it that time. And all of a sudden, there's this Scotty Senior a bit closer to JJ's ass area in this one. Again on the fringe of it. Oh, is he feeling the pressure? He drops a wee half a wheel. And still we're in the slipstream, JJ, with 2 to go. It won't be long till the boss is on the radio. Giving me permission, young man. stay closer with him around the last two corners there. A wee bit closer to him. Poor corner, poor corner. Last lap, I don't see where we're getting a run on him, like at the top of the hill, but we need to be right on him out of the left-hander. Oh, and we're not going to be right on him unless he gives us a mistake, which he doesn't do. Hard to get a run on him, hard to get a run. Imagine the brightness of the face if he was to Bennett in the last corner. I don't even know if he would show up again the rest of the night. He survived it like a boss. Handbrake turn surely this time for the fans, JJ. Surely there's a handbrake turn for the fans, young man. No, yes, there was a handbrake turn for the fans after all that. He remembered. Well done. Another one too, JJ, another one too. I'm getting closer, Tilly. I'm getting closer, Tilly. Clung with you a bit more there. Although, hard to hang with that Ranald out of the right-hander and then the left-hander at the bottom of the hill. Henry's in the house. What's the best car to use for this? I'm not sure yet. I think the Ranald is definitely the OP one in qualifying at the moment, but it's not that fun to drive, and it's not, it's close. There's a number of cars that you can pick, which makes it a good wee combination. The guy in the Huracan got third this time. And if that is the real digit, was that the real digit, guys? Any of you know? Is that a second accounted digit? Were we actually in a race there with the man? First practice, race B with a pad, a 123. And the FT1, someone else mentioned the FT1 as well. It says that it might be a good one. It's digits, a YouTube account, so it was digit. Will we stick with the Beetle? Or do you fancy a different car? Or I'll do one more with the Beetle, and you can let me know in the chat if you think we should have a go in a different car or not. I don't like chopping and changing cars a whole lot. I like to find a car that I'm getting steady results in, and then learn how to drive that car. But I don't think the Beetle will be the car that we end up in by the end of the week, like, if we're trying to grind. JJ has got to eat. Enjoy your food. and he's streaming, so he caught me and JJ getting a 1-2 on his stream, and he probably got slowed down by that guy in the Hurricane. We can take our time, come a little closer. MR cars, good for this one. We'll have to keep an eye out on the cars and just take note. By Wednesday, you'll see if there's an OP car starting to take over. Let's leave it in third this time, or a bit of second just to rotate it, but then third for the exit. Ooh, that felt okay. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. Wow. Third gear does still have enough power though. Race B is going to be an enjoyable one, lads. If you don't really fancy any of them this week, you should think about this one. This is a good one. It's a small track, easy to learn. We half an hour in it and you'll have a flow. Which seems like a variety of cars that are competitive. You improved your race B quality time last night, ended up 12th. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Is replay storage is full? Jack, how did Pepe not have a replay for first position? Normally do race C no matter what, but you just don't fancy Group 4 at Catalunya. I don't fancy Catalunya on this game. Qualifying's dreadful, especially with a lot of chicane and those sausage curbs. Yeah, I think that's the worst chicane in the game. I know people hate Goodwood and the day chicane and all, but for me that chicane at Catalunya is the most unreliable chicane in this game. Glasgow managed a 19.8 in the Super. You think you'll quit at that now before you lose the will to live? Did that show his face? It didn't show his face in the top 10. '12 and 19.8 for Glasgow. Nice. Close to a 0.7 as well. Close to a 0.7. Are we still? We're still second. Our time's alright. Our time's half decent maybe. How many have tried it? 23. Idaz has tried it in the FT1. Jerry just outside the top 20 now. That's gotta hurt. That's gonna sting, Jerry. You're awful argumentative tonight, aren't you, Jack? What is he doing? Suzuka chicane isn't about luck. JJ, I don't think I've met a JJ who doesn't have that argumentative side. He loves playing the devil's advocate, doesn't he? Very warm in here. Right, here we go, on Nor 1. I think if JJ's having something to eat, so he mightn't be in this one, but if I had stayed behind him again for another 2 or 3 races, I think it would be time to change the car. Not really able to get a run on him in the Beetle, or to get any moves going. He's a contradiction, or a cunt. I don't know that word. I'm going to give up before I have a big red face trying to say that one. We're starting this one in first with an OP car on the Alsaria. At least it's not that Huracan on the Alsaria though. Mr. Storm was here. Can't say we know anybody else. Don't you worry. Mr. Stark, the TX3 guy, and a Huracan as well. I'm not sure if I've ever even tried the Group 3 Huracan. I would imagine it would be a big slidey beast. Do you know who Kevin is? JJ, do you know who Kevin is? Let's throw out a have a good race, good luck to Barbosa and him. We can take our time. Dak says, when did you all start playing GT games? I had myself a wee sim rig set up in the PlayStation 3 on Gran Turismo 5, I think it was. It was the one with Vettel in it, and the Red Bull car. It was the main challenge in it. I mean, so it was, but it wasn't online or anything. The servers and all was already closed down, and then I played it that much to try and get all the cars that my PlayStation broke. So it was time for me to get a new steering wheel. Me and Junior put up one Christmas and got the steering wheel and pedals, and then I brought the PlayStation 5 down from the bedroom into the bar and made this here be set up. The comparison is totally lost on them. Yep, you need to find out who he is, JJ. Go and check him out. Right, it would be nice to break the slip straight away, because I'm sure with no slip ourselves, there should be some side-by-side action. Mr. Barbosa and the other guy. We'll have very quick cars in a straight line. Dak started playing Gran Turismo back on PSP back in 2009 when you were 5. Here we go. One more time. Go, go, go. We have dropped the slipstream as well, so the way 1.6, right? Full race on your own to try and get a bit quicker. Oh, what a shite. He's a wee bit of hope there now because we were so shite. Not half a lot. Could do but having a couple of good corners here. Just dropping his head a wee bit. Because he is starting to think that he can win this. Steady first corner and we should have it alright. Crazy's in the house. Neil's in the house as well. Thanks very much lads for hopping in. Apologies for missing the chat as normal. Again, awful first corner. Offering the man hope. That should be his hope. Lost now. Pete feels nice in the next corner. The only question left on everyone's lips was how many times around would Scotty do for the fans. It was 1, it was 2, it was 3.5, 3.5. The Beetle not the best for doing that. Thank you, Glasgow. Wish you stayed with it when you first got started around 23 years ago. Thank you, thank you. We were number 1 on the door. So needing. With a bit of a flow in the Beetle. I don't like it in that first corner. It's not flowing for me in that first corner, which is an important corner. When there's guys who's better than you in that corner, then they can pass you on the exit of it. We're vulnerable in that corner on the exit of it, and then on the entry to the right hander, because guys will be getting a better exit. JJ's back. Very fast pace. You think so, Flash? You think? With a bit of a flow here. I do enjoy this track, I have to say. Although I don't feel like my pace is on it at the moment. I feel like we still need to settle on a car, and I'm not settled on that Beetle yet. Not nice in the first corner for me. And I haven't even been paying attention what other cars people are using. Stop waffling down your TJJ. Would a click on the rear help the turn? I think I'm already two to the rear in the Beetle, Benson. I'll go out now, but I'm almost sure I drive the Beetle already two to the rear. Or do you mean 3 to the rear? 3 to the rear might be a bit scary for me. ...187 wins. You've only won about 120 between 3 accounts. I don't think wins means that much at all. So don't, lads, not in this game. The people who have the most wins aren't the best people in the game. I bet you the people who have the most wins are people like PG Motorsport, who keeps on getting DR resets and then he gets all wins because he's in slow ass lobbies. If you're a consistent driver who doesn't fluctuate up and down all the time, if you have averaged out and you stay around about where you're meant to be, then it's hard to get wins. It's hard to get wins. Let me see what we're at on the brake balance. Yeah, we're 2 to the rear, Benson, on it. We'll go a nor clip to the rear just to see. In the back end, not stepping out ridiculously on us anyway. Yeah, it feels spot on. We're not getting any silly step outs. Too greedy. What was that time? At 0.5, and we haven't had the best of laps, and we were 2/10 up there as well. The Beetle's definitely capable of getting down in the 18 as well, if you were to nail yourself a lap. Right, I'll need to change that again though, won't I, at the start of the race, unless I go in here. He loves his Beetle. I know, I do love the Beetle. Although I don't think we'll end up in the Beetle all week this week. I feel like we'll end up frustrated in the Beetle. I mean, by the time everyone starts picking their cars and finding, the flow of the track, it'll be very, very hard to pass anyone in the Beetle, and people will be able to pass you, or at least have some side-by-side action with you. Is Luca in the house today? Miss Luca. Apologies, didn't even see you, Luca. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you, sir. What are you fancying this week yourself? Are you a fan of race C? I think race B. No thinking about it. Race B is my race this week, for sure. Well, hopefully learn the flow of it and then try and get our ratings to settle down. We'll grind at it and see if we can see how high we can get, if we can beat a record of 75. We're close to that at the moment, I think. Maybe on 73 or 74. I haven't had any last places or anything. Thank you, Luca. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. You think you'll go back the previous week? You don't like this one much? I was never really a fan of race B, but this last 3 weeks, because there's not been a race C that I've really enjoyed. In fact, I thought I was going to enjoy race C last week at Suzuka, but race B ended up loads more fun, much more aggressive, close. Battles in it. And I was a bit off the pace at Suzuka as well. You have to follow where the fun is, really, haven't you? JJ just bend a 0.6 for flip's sake, he says. Race C looks an absolute bore fest this week, just too slow around there. It's a wee bit of a folly the leader track as well for me, Catalunya. JJ was here. Taylor had improved his time. He was sick being behind on the friends list. He was like, I've had enough of that shit, Scotty. I'm starting the next one in front of your ass. Barbosa behind us. It'll be hard to hang on with Taylor. If Taylor hangs on the slipstream of Jack, it's going to be very hard for us to hang in the slipstream, because we just about clung on to JJ. But if we do cling on to them, and those two decide at some point in the race that they wanted to have a race for first place, we might just steal it off the both of them. Depends how much they want to argue with each other. JJ likes Beyonce this week. We can take our time. I could play you a song on this old guitar if it turns you on. If you want, we could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am. I need something to do with my hands. Race A looks good. I didn't even see Race A, although someone says the other day that it might have been in the wee Mazda. 11 different cars. Yeah, this one's looking good in terms of mixing the car up. Someone in a Tenza, Vantage, Supra, RCZ, FT1, R8, Porsche. It's early days, like. There will be a dominant car at some point throughout the week, but at the moment, I don't know what it is. I don't know what car I want to use at the moment. It sounded like you said JJ, like Beyonce this week. JJ probably likes a bit of Beyonce every week, Jerry. All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. Now put your hands up, oh, 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 oh. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. Good luck, gentlemen. 3 bottles of bubbly, hopefully, coming home to the stream. And we are on +3 already. Radar on. Number on the door was number 2. Mr. Turismo was demanding a top 2 finish. It was. Go, go, go. One more time. Oh, I think these two are going to want to argue for this one. These two are going to want to argue for this one. Look at them. They're thinking about it already. What are you thinking, lads? What are you thinking? Oh, JJ thinking of a lunge there as well. Changing his mind. Creating a big bunch though. Nothing to be picked up just yet. We are thinking of sending our own ones, but because the bunch behind, if we get a chance to send our own ones, oh, that bunch just drops back a wee bit as he drives off the track in the radar. Right, we've dropped the bunch now anyway. Slightly, so if we can just cling on to these, but don't have to send it immediately. If we can even get a chance to send it. Thinking of another side to side. Oh, contacts there as well. I'm telling you, a bit of an argument. Things are getting spicy between these two. There's definitely a 2 for the price of 1 sale here. Oh, easy, easy, Colin. Don't come out to play just yet, please. Taylor was a bit of a wiggler that day. Oh, JJ dropped the wheel. Come on with yourself, young man. On you go. Go get him. Ah. We're going to be unlucky. We're going to be out of the slip now whenever he serves it. Oh, Colin McRae came out. Where is the penalty? So send it on him, JJ. Send it before your penalty. Come on. Get me a wee bit closer there, please. Naughty boy stayed on the racing line and everything, can you believe that? Out of the slip now. Oh, and a glitch right when we didn't. JJ was gone. JJ was gone. What happened to him? Let's flash our lights at Taylor and say, hello Taylor, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me, we're just saying a big hello, sir. In case you didn't know, Taylor, the headlight flashes are actually designed, scientifically proven, to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Because we all know the pressure in the ass area can make anybody shit their pants. Could we have an underpant department incident, please? Not flowing at the moment on that section. We've lost our braking at the moment. A bit too early on the brakes there. Guy behind almost back in the slipstream as well. Just about holding him out of it. Oh, if he gets a good corner now, he'll be in it. If he gets a good corner, he'll be in it. Should be alright, he said. Slightly better that lap. Let's flash for lights at Taylor just because it's the last lap, and we haven't tested them with last lap headlight flashes yet. The most powerful headlight flashes of all. Does each for no apparent reason drive clean off the track in the very next corner. No, he didn't. Handled him like a boss. Only second available. Although we did get a famous JJ Balding rage quit live on stream. It looked like a rage quit. I don't know, he might have lagged out, or he might have picked up an RB penalty or something. Not sure what's happened to him. Was Taylor under strict team orders to look after his vehicle, or did he not give a damn? Was he there for the fans? He was under strict team orders. I didn't give a damn. I was there for the fans. Steady ones for us, like, but nothing. Yet to have a ridiculously badass race. The Group 4 races were a lot more close and battling in them. Thank you, Dak. JJ, what happened to you there? He says, flip this shite game. Flip this. Again, JJ. You've had enough. This stupid game. Why is it your favourite? I'm sure you think to yourself every night when you go to bed, why do I like that game so much? It melts my head. Well done, Taylor. Well done, sir. Good race. We tried to flash you off the track, but you handled that stuff like a pro. Well done, congratulations. Me and you beat JJ so bad there, Taylor, that he quit out. Can you believe that? That'll be one to tell the grandkids. Look at him. Totally quit out. That's how fast me and Taylor were that day. And JJ has not been back in the chat from he said flip this shit. Will he turn up for the next one? Or is he being serious this time? He says it like several times a day. But is it today when he meant it? This time whenever he said I've had enough. Would that be Gran Turismo Sport over and done with for the day? Glasgow's off for a shower. Have a good one. Yes, not a problem, Glasgow. Enjoy your shower. He's still there. He's still there, guys. He'll be back for more. He'll be back for more. It's his favourite game. He can say he hates it. He can say it's shit. He can say PD need to do something with a penalty system. It needs sorted out. Their SR system is crap. I'm so tired of this game. But ask them the right questions and you'll get the right answers. Ask him, what's your favourite game, JJ? Gran Turismo Sport is his favourite game. That says, Scotty, I'm coming after your time. You just got a 21.7 in the Beetle. The Beetle's definitely capable of, what was I doing? The Beetle's capable of sneaking into the 18s, you know. For sure. I think, for me, that'll be the Beetle. If you got a 19 flat, a very high 18, that would be the Beetle nailing the life out of a lap. Whereas that Reynolds, like, I didn't nail the life out of that 19.066 in the Reynolds. There's at least another couple of tenths in that for us. JJ says, I got a penalty for losing over a second and my rear came out randomly while braking. What the flip is that? Unlucky, happens to the best of us, says Dak with a good attitude for a race driver there. Has our Dak. Then JJ says, I touched the curb and spun. Amazing game. Laughing is flipping ass off. So he is. It's good to see that he's happy and he's laughing. And you keep on complaining about these silly penalties. You know why these silly penalties are happening to you, don't you? You do know why. Because you're putting wheels off the track. You keep on blaming Mr. Turismo. It's like, you see, if there's a part of the track that is on an apex or in the middle of a track, that gives you a 2-second penalty. And it's a glitch in the game. If it's in the middle of the track and it's a stupid glitch in the game, and we all know you get a penalty for driving over that part of the track, it's your fault. If you drive over that part of the track, young man, you know that those penalties are there. Thank you, cars, thank you. And I've always smoke rolled. Dak says, there is a bright side to spinning. From experience, it shows how hard you're working. In the harder cars, it's only a matter of time until you spin when you're learning them. I find when I'm learning the car, you get faster and faster and faster and faster, and then you reach a point to where you get slower. Because you're trying to go faster, and it's too fast that you're trying to go, so you start getting slower, and then you need to calm down a wee bit and start flowing a wee bit better, slowing down a wee bit earlier, and then just finding a bit of consistency. Damo says, spin to win. Who's it for this time, Damo? Who's it for this time? I haven't seen anybody in there who I would dive on like a dog on a piece of meat. Oh, you're saying spinning. That was in reverse response to spinning. Damo, we are in the same lobby for season 2, says Cars. Dash doesn't use cockpit, but you think the RS has the best one. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. We haven't seen anybody jumping into this race B yet, indicating they're all absolutely loving race C. Who was on? Rory's on a Monday night. He likes race C. Someone tell Rory in his chat that race B was way more fun. If he's not liking race C, tell him race B is a badass race. Jimmy's on doing Gran Turismo license tests. Key was on, so he's enjoying race C. Digit has not on anymore. Kirtha said it's possible. He's asked the question. It's possible, but not confirmed, that we might be able to race against real driver AI in Gran Turismo 7. If this is a feature of Gran Turismo, which AI driver do you want to race against? And then he's put a list of Super GT Fraga himself, or Mayazono. Can you imagine if they added in a Scotty Senior as AI and he talks shite, tell you, when he was on your ass area? Starting this one at the front again. JJ was back, although he's back on a second account this time that he doesn't give a damn about. He doesn't give a damn about this second account, guys. Let's hope he's not here to start an argument. Coque Lopez was in the house as well. Kimmy, oh, the dirty dog, the dirtiest dog of Gran Turismo right now, this minute, is in the house. Kimmy, he's in front of Coque as well. Oh, Coque must be nervous. I say JJ, if it's unlikely, but if there's some kind of crash or some kind of incident, I don't care. I'm going to slow down and see if I can bump into Kimmy. Watch out, Kimmy's about. He is indeed. Yeah, for sure, Dak. You need to be making mistakes. If you're not, you need to try and find those limits, don't you? Let's throw out a hello. Have a good race. Nice to see you again. The JJ, Coque and Kimmy. Boom boom. Go on, Kimmy. Right back to me. Or Coque. You right back to me as well. You know you want to. Go on, lads. You know you want it. Will you see? We'll say, have a good race. Good luck. Whoa. Come on, Kimmy. Right to me. He's a quiet man. He's a quiet man in this one at the moment. What they are split for split one? Not too sure. In FIA you're talking about? JGL people, I think at one point they were saying if everyone turns up, like, you're needing over 80 now, just to make sure of it. Kimmy didn't even write back to us. No wonder, but no wonder. He's probably afraid. He said hello and I missed it. Oh my god. Sorry, Kimmy. Sorry about that one, Kimmy. He was a wee gentleman after all. He said hello, Was it Kimmy said hello? Or was it Coquet? Scotty! Good luck, JJ. Let's do this shit. One more time. Hopefully them two will argue with themselves. Let me break away. Maybe. JJ will be up into second at some point, you can be sure, or there'll be a crash. Go, go, go. Like a granny he drove that day around turn 1. JJ made the move already. Although making that move might have, it did. He's out of the slipstream. He's went for the move and the guy has said no, you're not going by, and JJ dropped back out of the top 5, or in 5th he is now. Allowing us to break the slipstream. Can we drive away from them now? Leave them all arguing between each other in the background. Not if we're driving like that, not if we're driving like that. I'm missing gears as well. Oh, he was coming back, he was coming back. He's on his own as well, he's on his own. Come on, Stephen, my goodness, man, there's an apex there on the right hand side. Be in it now. If he's got that in good, he's going to be in it now. Still just out of it. Got lucky there again. Oh, you fool. Right, the race is on now. The race is on. JJ totally gone. I'm gonna find out how vulnerable we are now this lap in the Beetle along the straight. Right, how vulnerable were we, I wonder. Not that vulnerable, not that vulnerable. Very vulnerable in that first corner, but we're shite at it. Look at him, he must be thinking of sending one an unusual line now, just to put him off sending it. Oh, Surely he's going to get another run here, and to the outside the man shall be sent. Did we get a big slow ass on the apex? We did. Park that ass on the apex. Again, a quickly wiggle over. We'll not do any more wiggling just in case he frowns upon us. We need a better first corner. He didn't get a run on us the last time. He's getting a slightly better run on us this time. Oh! He doesn't take advantage of the small contact. Slow ass on the apex. To the outside if he wants it. Again, it's awfully slow, I know, but it is perfectly legal, folks. It's perfectly legal. Again, a ridiculously slow car on the apex. The man must be getting frustrated. We're bringing others. He's starting to get a bit nervous that we're going too slow. Again, he's sent the long way round. And again, a big, slow, green ass on that apex and nowhere for the man to go. Again, the Beetle was parked perfectly legally. One more corner to go. One more unusual line on the defensive. A big slow car on the apex. Nowhere for him to go. Defensive lesson number 1 passed. 10 out of 10. Surely you're not in an OP car. You can't do that on me. There we go. Just about brought it home. Kimmy was up to 7th. JJ, he's still out running as JJ it says. The JJ come back into the chat. He says, come back here. Come back there. For what? You wanted me to go back to you? Get out of here. I was too busy winning a race. So was JJ. Did you have any fun though with Kimmy? Did you go back and have fun with Kimmy, JJ? Do we need to save it and go and see what you did to the man? Thank you guys, thank you. You still there, JJ? Did you get Kimmy at all? Worth a watch of the replay anyway. I know it is, just because Kimmy was in the race and Koke was back there. I wonder if he's given Koke what's for the Kimmy experience. Where did Koke end up? Koke was last, didn't finish. JJ's on the pen. Let's save the replay. And someone says congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much, thank you very much. Kimmy's on the pen. What's Kimmy been talking about? Koke Lopez, something Albax. Kimmy says congratulations. Thank you, Kimmy, thank you. Boom boom. The dirty Spaniard. The most famous dirty guy in the sport at the moment, and he's gone. It's around about this stage of proceedings that the people who were left hanging about, only 3 people were left hanging about at the party when all sorts started to be said. Let's play again sometimes. Thanks to the race, that was fun. Can I send you a friend request? My goodness, well done. That was a phenomenal race. That's a good idea. You're fast. See you again. All sorts of parties being had. Right, let's go and have a wee nosy. Damo says the replay. Hurry up. Thank you, Benson. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Yes, I know we've only got a couple of minutes, haven't we? 6 minutes in between, so say 5 minutes because we hung about there at the pit party. Library. Replays. Boom, boom. Did I get the replay? Yeah. Are you stupid, Scotty? What? What was stupid about it? I got the replay. Big red face for JJ, and he's admitted it. The first red face that he's admitted to in history. I've seen him almost with his face on fire, and he still tries to tell you, I don't have a red face. What are you talking about? Here he is. He's got half naked women, it appears, all over his car, as our Kimmy. Some were dressed in police outfits. Some flashing a bit of cleavage. On board with a man. I would imagine Coquet is about to get... What's going on there? Why did Coquet and your man pit in? They pitted in through fear. Did they just leave the lobby because Kimmy was in the lobby? That looks like Holy Toledo. The guy in front of Kimmy and Coquet Lopez. That's how fucking scary Kimmy is at the moment in Gran Turismo. Oh, he was on wets, right, so that was an accident. Right, so Coquet wasn't scared of him, he just started on wets and came in, unless he's streaming, and that's what his chat has voted for or something. But the guy in front certainly looked as if he must have just noticed he was on wets there at the last minute as well. It won't even allow them to pit in the first lap and change tyres, will it? A quick skip to it as and when we can. He's got one. Was it a lonely race for him? Up to 7th with nothing happening for him at all at the moment. Oh, here's his first chance. Into the pits with him. Oh, he survived. Fraser just about survived that one. And again, Kimmy having problems with other Gran Turismo drivers. We all know him now. We're all trying to get a piece of the man. Back down he goes again. A quick skip as and when we can. See if anything's going to happen. Nothing at the moment. This is the cleanest Kimmy I've ever seen. Although he hasn't really had an opportunity to do anything. Nothing much happened in it for him. Let's go and get signed in. And we're going to delete that again. Boom, boom. Out of the room. Did we make it? Tell me we made it. Tell me we made it, Mr. Turismo. A minute and a half to go, we didn't make it. Timed it to perfection. Some might say that if Lewis Hamilton or Michael Schumacher was going to turn up for the race, it's around about now that they would have turned up for the race as well. That should be a rule. I would like that rule as well for all them aliens. on the wets. That would give us a chance. What car did Taylor do that in? Yeah, it's looking like the RS01. Most people starting to go for it. And with no interest in the R8. Hate driving it. And it's Quentin in the RCZ, so it's probably not a good car at all. Quentin likes to jump into crap cars, I think, and impresses all. We have badass time usually. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Not to give away any secrets, but don't tell anyone. Keep it to yourselves. But if you're thinking, is he Batman? Will not answer that. But do you know anyone else has a Batman duck? Think about it. Think about it, guys. Bam. Another one ready to go. It's a reasonable wee weight as well in this one. Kaj is in the house. Hello, Kaj. Thanks for hopping in, young man. What's your preferred race this week? Race C, no doubt. I think everyone's on having a bit of fun in race C. We've got Colin was back in this one. Mr. Stark had improved his qualifying in a hurricane. We've got that said guy behind us again in this one. JJ was back once again. What happened between 4th place and JJ in the last race? If all of a sudden Mr. Zims disappears in this race, I think JJ isn't too pleased at him. Epic Toby was in the house as well. Who else? Tesley's in the house. Kimmy is up to 11th this time. Did he improve his qualifying time? Did our Kimmy? Again, let's throw it. Have a good race. Good luck to Colin Stark. He was there. Tesley's there. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave Kimmy out this time. We'll see how he feels about that. He might feel a wee bit sad. He might be like, I don't understand. I would have made you spaghetti bolognese, Scotty. Jensen has a better time than Damonai. We'll save. I'll remember to save this replay as well, even if it's a crap race for us, just because Kimmy's in the house, and we're gonna have a nosy and see what the man does in this one. He didn't have a good race for himself the last time. He was kind of just never in a position. He had one chance to put someone into the pits, and he even failed at that. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this shit. Hopefully, again, if we can't hang on with these guys ahead of us in the slipstream, hopefully they'll want to have each other a race. Good chance of him just driving away from us straight away. It was. Go, go, go. One more time. still minimum of 5 or 6 of us in the bunch. Slipstream going behind us. Penalty. Oh, it's JJ with a penalty. He drove into the pit wall. We'll cut that shit live on stream for you as well, guys. My cones are away now at that first corner. Not sure where the hell it was breaking there. Love to get a wee bit closer. These two are about to have side-by-side action. Oh, easy. Come on, stay with him. Stay with him, man. Wouldn't need side-by-side action now to get back into it. And none goes down. They're going to drive away from us. Go on, give me side-to-side action now, Colin. You know I need it. There he is, with a big red face, parked on the apex, still with a penalty floating above his head. Can you believe that stuff? Oh, they're getting touchy-feely with each other. Come on, let me back. Oh, we've got a whiff. Well, one lap left to go. Their bosses are on the radio. They're about to have side-by-sides with each other. Come on, stay with them, man. Give me a whack out slipstream, please. Oh, there's a 2 for 1. Available. I reckon these boys are having side-by-sides. The pace is about to be slowed down. Look at them go. No, Collins lifted out of it totally, did he? Like a granny. I have no idea where I'm breaking there now either. With no cones. There's JJ again. 2 full laps. We beat him by 2 full laps, the young man. Need those two to get into it, like, because we're not getting any kind of run on them. Even to send it. Why would he not send it? It's the last lap. Yep, he has to defend it. Come on. No, that's not it, Stephen. He could still do a full send in the last corner, you know. You never know. You never know. Was he sending it? No, he didn't. He kept his patience. Only third available. Hard to get any kind of run on anyone in the Beetle. But we clung on to them. Not too bad. Another bottle of bubbly. JJ, what is going on with you? He says, I'm a fraud. What has happened today, JJ? It's not my fault, is it? I'm not... Is it my library? Is it too sexy? Do you need me to change my library? Mr. Landman's in the house. What do we think? If you need me to change into a slightly less sexy library, let me know, JJ. What are you talking about, Mr. Landman? Respectfully. I'm in pretty much of all Scottish streams for 8 months and never seen you in here. But more importantly, hello and nice to meet you is better. Mr. Landman has been here for a while. We've not seen him in a while now, but he heard the rumours. He heard the rumours quite a while ago, did Mr. Landman. Jensen took Kurakemi. Let's save that replay and go and lap our bollocks over that shit. And we'll say, well done, congratulations to Colin and Hassel. Mr. Stark says, sorry for my contacts. Where's Kimmy? Right. Ah! Did I save it? Did I save the replay, boys? I got a feeling. Ooh. I did because I deleted the last replay. This must be it. I thought that there might have been no hiding the shame and embarrassment. But it works out that we were a boss. We saved that replay and didn't even realise we saved it. A red S for Jensen though. I got a feeling. Right, we'll find out what happened to JJ to start off with. It was pretty early on that it happened. On board with the young man. Here he is. His race started not too bad. And see, I have to admit, I don't know about you guys watching this from home, but I'm distracted with that sexy green Beetle on up the road there. Look at it. Oh my god. How can you concentrate on hitting apexes and braking markers with a car? That's sexy. Just on up the road. I think this is where Mr. Turismo, he looked at it. Oh, did you see that, guys? That was all fair. He didn't do nothing wrong there. Oh, both of them dropping a wee wheel there. I don't think there was any contact or anything. No, nothing at all to worry about looking at. On we go. Oh, the old switchback and nose, but he's on the outside for the next one. Puts the squeeze on. Looking for the cutback. Nothing to be had. Now watch this. This, I think, is where JJ cheats. And Mr. Turismo caught him. There it is. Look. Did you see it? Did you see it, everyone? Cheater. Absolute cheater. Let's go back and look at that again. Can't believe it. Only 13 years old. Almost 14. He's almost 14. But, ooh, he knows how to cheat. Look at that. Mr. Turismo had a camera there, but and how does he take that? That's what JJ thought of that penalty. He'd had enough. Where was Kimmy? Kimmy was back here. Back to the start. Quick skip. What happened with Kimmy? Oh. He sent one on the front. Oh, he's got Tesley as well. He got Tesley as well. Tesley behind him now. Thinking of a bit of revenge. Surely he's going to get some revenge here, surely. Back on board with Kimmy. Let's go on board the ones behind then. What? What? And the guy behind. Everyone in the room, basically, everyone in the room is taking him out. The man is good, even just to bloody get into those lobbies with driving so dirty. Hopefully, tell me we've not missed it. Tell me we've not missed it. 2 minutes left. I could have chilled out and watched an hour bloody out, but I was nervous about missing one. Everyone who meets him now in a room are all driving against him. So the fact that he's still able to have his DR up where it is when everyone he races against is all trying to take him out probably. Mr. Landman, I think Mr. Landman's PlayStation name is Mr. Landman, if I remember right. So do, or he has an account called Mr. Landman anyway, but he's been here for a while. I haven't seen him about now in a while, but he used to be a regular at the very least. We've definitely seen the man before. Jensen has got to go do something, no problem Jensen, thanks for hopping in, man. People need to stop being a passenger with that guy. What do you mean a passenger in terms of making videos and all on him? I think that's what he wants. Like, I think he has seen how popular and how famous Momo's has got for being the dirtiest driver in the game, and he's took a wee notion and thought to himself, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make an account and I'm going to be even worse. There'll be all sorts of videos out about me. Oh yeah, definitely. No one knows who it is at the moment, or I haven't heard any rumours, but I'll be surprised if I don't know him, or if I haven't heard of the guy. At some point, you maybe will find out. Oh, I remember Kimmy. That was actually your man. And it'll be a guy who is well known in the community and very fast. Close your eyes, close the door. You don't have to worry anymore. I'll be your baby tonight. Jansen says there has to be some form of retribution, even if he doesn't care. He's been taken out at the back. It's like letting other people. Oh, yeah, that's it. He knows what he's doing. He wants that shit to go down. He's going to get quickly fed up with this here race B though, unless he improves that qualifying time. He's going to get fed up because he's not having any luck. Everyone's taking him out and he's getting crap results. Colin and Stark were back. JJ was back again. He hadn't given up just yet, guys. All those red faces, all that embarrassing stuff happening, tell him bad luck, cheating, penalties handed out, tell him driving into brick walls, and he's still back for more. Well done, JJ. I ain't gonna say well done to the young man. Where is that well done? He deserves a well done. There's not a well done until after the race. It's the thought that counts, JJ. Let's tell him he's fast. You're fast. We'll try and build his confidence back up again. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. Hopefully we'll be able to hang on to these two at the front. But didn't even say have a good race and good luck to the other two as well. I don't want to say anything, but we need you to finish the race, JJ. We need you to finish the race. There's rumours starting about you. I was walking past the pit lane earlier and all I could hear was JJ Balding, Jack Balding. A flash of the lights letting us know that the Beetle is crap at headlight flashes. Good luck. Another steady result, hopefully. Number 2 on the door. But I don't think, even if we finish in the top 3, top 4, I think we would still be making a couple of points rather than losing any. One more time. Let's go, go, go. Oh, JJ with a sexy nose. Thank goodness. The young man wants moves ASAP. Did we cling? Ah, I think we're out of it. I think they're driving away. Come on, come on. We're back. Still just about clinging. Uh-oh, Mr. Turismo. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. That was perfectly legal. Ah, why not? Why not? We've not passed anybody yet in the Beetle. JJ with a nudge as well. There we go, our first pass. Oh. Vulnerable now though, vulnerable now, as with no slipstream. We should get a good run on us. Oh, a big red face for Colin in the lead. All of a sudden, we're in control of the biggest bottle of bubbly. But with a full straight to try and protect that stuff. I think they're coming. I think they're coming for a run. He is. Oh, he wants to run on that side of me. There's them two slowing each other down, and I get a nice line there. Oh, they were slowing each other down. The slipstream was gone. They were having a race with each other back there. Did he make it back in the slip? How was your exit? He was just out of it. He was just out of it. He'll be back in it in a second. He'll be back in it in a second. But there's only one lap to go. He's running out of time as our JJ. Like a granny, we drove around the first corner. Steady. Nothing special about our first corner whatsoever. And again, like a granny, just nice and smooth, whilst he's having to nail the bollocks out of corners. He has nailed himself that one. He's back in the slip. An unusual line, just because he's back in the slip. Come on, in you go. Bring it home, man, bring it home. Can you see that, baby? Well done, JJ. I know you would have liked the biggest bottle of bubbly that was on offer, but sometimes you have to settle for second. What the flip is Mr. Stark doing, says JJ. I don't care. Benson says, come on, Scotty, get in there. Benson's fingers up at Betty. Benson's at home and his fingers up in the air. Laura's probably said, what's wrong with your finger? And he just looked at it and he's been, I don't know. It's been up there for quite a while. Thank you guys. 189 wins. What's her DR looking like? Is her DR any? Any better looking? Kimmy, quit out of this one as well. He'll not be doing this race, Kimmy. He'll improve his qualifying time maybe. And then he'll decide where to come back, but he's not having any luck from starting way back there. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ginger's in the house. Is that me, Damo? I'm on 76.9. That's what I'm on. That's a new record. That's a new record for us. That's as high as we've ever got. 76.9 then, if that's me. Why would it not be me? Why would he just randomly post a DR score? That has to be me. That's a new record for ourselves then. Oh, if we get another good result in the next one, we'll be up to 77. What was going on at this after party? But don't like leaving after parties whenever stuff's going on. Scared of missing. Don't take that personally, says Mr. Stark. Oh, is it JJ who's been having a conversation with Mr. Stark? JJ Daddy tagged me, says Mr. Stark. Bruh. And Mr. Stark just says, don't take it personally. JJ's on the pen. Oh, Mr. Stark might not like what JJ had. I'm not. Just why do that? Mr. Stark's back on the pen. Why did? Yep. Why? I wonder why he did what he did. I still love you, says JJ. Mr. Stark says, let's play again sometime. It's still going on. I'm not leaving. There's going to be a rat starts here. Why? Got it. The both of them are still on the pen. I'm going to join this pit party. Well done. That was a good race. Let's play again sometime. No, we were kicked out of the party. Yes, me, says Damo. So if we get a steady result in this race, I'll be able to say I got up to 77, and then we'll think about 78. We'll stay in the Beetle as well. Like as a game, we're not really passing or getting a good run on anyone, but we've had a bit of consistency in it. I'm not sure how much consistency we'll have in that super, if it's right in it. It doesn't make sense why he sent it, but whatever. It didn't make sense you showing me a sexy nose on lap number 1 around that right-hander. Took me by surprise. We almost lost the slipstream because of that sexy nose, JJ. What were you thinking on the very first lap? I wasn't expecting it. I was like, oh my god, that's a JJ Baldy nose. What is he thinking? JJ says, I need to pass you. He wants side to side action with Scotty Senior. He wants to be on camera, guys. Although I look behind me quite a lot, we have caught you on camera. It's just unfortunate that we've had to look backwards today, JJ, in order to catch you on that camera. Get yourself into a nice position, and you know, I'll not fight you. I'll hand that stuff over to you. You show me a nose in the right area to where I'm not losing time. If you'd have got that nose, see if you'd have got that nose, I was being squeezed out onto the grass and dropping back another 2 or 3 positions if you'd have got that nose. I don't know how you treat your friends, but I wouldn't have done that on you. He has a tear in his eyes. I'll just punch you off next time. He's talking shite again. Psychological warfare has begun, ladies and gentlemen. The young man's in the chat, letting that shite talk go. You're not scaring me today. I hope not anyway. I hope not. He said. Three minutes. I'm gonna grab myself a drink after this one as well. Big glass of water. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Can't believe we've not seen anyone or streamers. I suppose we've seen Digit in for one race, but I'm surprised like that. No one's given this one a go. It's a good wee race. A variety of cars to race in. There's rumours in the pit lane that all the other YouTubers are afraid of race B. Tell them in their chats, if you're in their chats, tell them that you heard rumours that all you YouTubers were afraid of race B. Maybe encourage them to join in. PH Neutral is in the house. I hope I'm in your race, and I hope you're a wee gentleman. I hope you're not PG Motorsport or Kimmy looking to bump into me and say hello. Two day shifts. In front of you, that sucks. I need to be at home. Dak says no. Keep it civil. You guys need to do the best for both of you. Regards to DR. I agree. I don't think JJ would pump me off. I don't think he would pump me off. But he could. I know how he rolls sometimes when he's mad and upset. We took a spanner off him once and he wasn't pleased. He showed up in our next daily race and it was a boom boom race. He tried to take us out. I think I won that boom boom race though, but I don't want any boom boom with you now, JJ. I want to grind. I want this week for grinding, especially now that I'm up to 76. I want to see how high I can get before the game comes to an end. At the moment my record is 76. A good result here and my record will be 77. Your username is Pitchy 222 at Tony Cairoli fan maybe. 40 seconds and we'll find out. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Rory's still on, so he's enjoying race C. I don't see Key or anything on anymore, so Key's done. I'm telling you, I walked past the paddock earlier and all I could hear was YouTubers afraid of race B. Big YouTubers afraid of race B. I don't know what we're talking about, but that's what I heard. Stark at the front, Again, we're starting with JJ on the Azaria. Super GT was in the house. He's not too far off our Azaria. He's not too far off the Azaria. Well, it's only a wee 5-lapper. Oh, I wish I had a slightly slower lap time now. Super GT in the house. Who knows? Who knows? He might haul ass in that R8. JJ, if you drive dirty now, there could be a Super GT video brought out on you at the end of his race. He'd be like, have a look at this guy. Where are you, Steve? There he is. Boom, boom. He's tagged us. He says, Scotty Senior, nicest. The fingers up. The fingers up. It won't get down. Kimmy's in the house as well. Hopefully Kimmy will not get anywhere near any of us lads. Yeah, P Steve as well. Had to be, didn't it? Let's go. No red faces, JJ. No red faces. Let's look respectable. I want an ore bottle of bubbly. Or else if I have an incident, I want a badass race with Steve. If I'm going to get caught up somewhere, just bring me out right in front of him or right on his ass area. Clive is in the house. Scotty, Super GT wrote to me. I know, Benson, I know. Individually as well. He didn't tag a whole pile of them. He tagged me individually. He singled me out. That's special treatment, guys. That's special treatment. I'm sure a lot of you are at home now. Very, very jealous. It's understandable. It's okay. Right, come on. 5 laps in that crouching, Stephen. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. JJ, be gentle with me, young man. Go, go, go. Sorry, JJ, I missed my own line there, looking at my bloody radar. I'm scared of you, you know, young man. I'm bloody scared of you. That wee sexy nose of yours in the last race has me looking behind me when I should be looking in front of me. Get back here, Mr. Stark. Where do you think you're going? Oh, a whale was dropped on the grass that day, but we survived it. And JJ was just out of the slip. We've got JJ off the ass area and everything. As it stands right now, the win is available. Now, he's back in the slipstream now, so he is. He's still at the party. That was like a practice run there, like, and we didn't get a run on him at all. So we didn't. Go, go, go. I'm starting to think of sending it on you, Mr. Stark. On with yourself. I've got a JJ Balding on my ass area who's about to send it on me. I ain't gonna send it on you, man. I ain't gonna send it on you. I am. If he doesn't protect the inside, the shit's been sent. Surely we're not badass a driver enough to drive around the outside of the man. Get away. I'm not. I didn't just do that shit. I didn't just do that shit. I fucking did. I fucking did just do that shit. Surely he can't stay there. He can't stay there. Get out in front of him. Boom, boom. In a beetle. In a beetle as well. My goodness. Vulnerable now though, vulnerable now. Scared enough even just to take an unusual line. He was coming for it. Oh, he didn't go for the side to side. Thank you, thank you. A bit of confidence in the man now, a bit of confidence in Mr. Stark. I had a couple of good lines and try and get away from him. Oh, he was right on the outside area. We'll have to take a defensive, unusual line. Oh, he ended up a bit of a top on the outside area. JJ's got him. Get away, JJ. Nothing for free, young man. Nothing for free. Big slow, sexy beetle on the apex. Oh, we were causing a traffic jam. Was Steve in that traffic jam? No, he wasn't. JJ trying to go the long way round. Surely we cannot allow that shit to happen. We can't allow that to happen. No! Get away! No! He did! He did! Good drive. Good driving, man. Anything to be had. Anything to be had. Oh! Come on, the Beetle. Show me that you've got what it takes. Get some side-to-side action on this young man. It does have what it takes. We'll hold him offline at least. We're never driving around the outside of him, like, but don't tell him. We'll break dead early. We're looking for the cutback. No, he knew we were looking for the cutback. We've looked for that stuff too many times on him. Maybe be a bit braver the next time. We'll go for it around the outside. Oh! Still there, still there. We don't see Steve. He's had a bad one in this one, the looks of it. Come on, get the nose in. Oh, he's getting away, he's getting away. Still, we just about clinging. He's a wiggler. That's how scared he is. That's how scared JJ was that day of Scotty Senior on the last lap. It didn't even flash my headlights, sir. It didn't even flash my headlights. We've got the young man that scared. He's wiggling all over the show. Come on. Oh, he's went a bit wide. He'll know that my boss is on the radio giving me permission for the wild crazy one. Oh, come on. You know I wanted a guy on the outside as well. He has to defend that shit. Bravery was required that day. Ridiculously late on the brakes. Out he came in front of us. Oh, we were too brave, we were too brave. Lost a spot going for the win, but this man here might fancy a lunge in the last corner. On JJ, does he sand it? Does he sand it? He doesn't sand it, which leaves maybe a small opportunity for us. Nothing to be had, nothing to be had. Nice race, guys, nice race. Was there any handbrake turns for the fans that day, guys? Was there handbrake turns for the fans? There was handbrake turns for the fans. Good race, good race. Steve's had a bad one though there. He didn't even race it, did he? No, he's quit out. I wonder if that was something to do with Kimmy. Well done, JJ. I did do a handbrake turn, so it did, at the finish line. It was an embarrassing handbrake turn, but it was a handbrake turn. The fans still went wild. I could hear them shouting. Are we up to 77? Can we say that we've now made it up to 77? Well done, congratulations, Mr. Stark and JJ. We'll have a quick save of that as well and go. We'll not hang about for long at this after party. We'll go and have a quick nosy and see what happened with Steve. That overtake on you was quite, and I'm not sure what that word is. You've spelt that wrong. Whatever you're trying to say there. It was a nice pass, if that's what you're trying to say. If you're trying to say that was a nice pass, you did. Watch your overtake. And no, sure, I showed you, Jerry's right. You just copied Scotty. I showed you how to do that shit. You were driving behind me and you seen me doing it and you were like, what? What? Oh my god, what an idea. What an idea that is. I'm going to try that one myself. Wind is in the house, low wind. You didn't spell it wrong. It's a joke. Well, I'd never heard of that word. I'm not sure what even way to pronounce that word, so I'm not JJ. Let's see what happened to Steve. On board with him. Feeling quite pleased at the moment, no doubt. In his Taylor Swift library. Probably thinking to himself, this race could be fun. And then he's alive at the moment. He's alive at the moment. Nothing. A wee bit of shit hitting the fan there for someone. Was that JJ? Was that a JJ Balding? No, that was a Troy Lee. Oh, he's just got a bit of a slag going on there. It's all looking good. Don't tell me Steve was distracted by that livery. If he drives off the track here on his own or something, I feel guilty. Look at how sexy that livery is there. 4 cars ahead. Hard to concentrate, even from this far back. Where did it go wrong for him? Ah, don't tell me. It wasn't he didn't quit like JJ, did he? A famous race quit. No penalty handed out for him. He's still... Nothing has went wrong for the man yet. Oh, he goes for the full send. Did he get it stopped? He did. Although he played the swapsy game with Mr. Legend 44 Killers. Not sure where it's going to go wrong for him. I fancy he's going to drop a wee wheel and go into that wall. And as they're swapping positions at the front, and there it was. Now, if we look at this closely, guys, you can see exactly what's went wrong here. We'll see from about here, he should be concentrating on his own line, and he's already being distracted with that sexy green car in the distance. He sees me having a race, and he's just probably distracted him. And he's missed his apex here just a tad, and he's still, instead of looking where he's going, he's still looking at me on up the road there. You can tell the way his car's pointing that his head's kind of pointing the wrong way. Definitely looking at me there, so he is. And then still around about here, a very, very clear shot of the Beetle. And this is a very important part of the track where he shouldn't be looking at me. And what happens? I'm sorry, Steve. I will try and be not so sexy looking the next time. It's awfully distracting. Is that what happened with JJ as well? JJ wanted us to watch his pass, and here he is, just in time. We did our job properly. We sent him to the outside. We even braked late. We thought, no, we even put a bit of a squeeze on him. Should have squeezed him more. He'd have squeezed me more. He'd have definitely squeezed me more. Well done, well done. Back in for another one, boys. I don't want to miss another one, just in case Super GT is back in the house. Out we go. Hopefully we haven't missed one. We shouldn't have. Come on, chop chop. 3 minutes. There we go. We panicked a wee bit. We thought we might have missed it. But as it happens, well, we're here with time to spare. Watch my overtake as well. My overtake was basically the same as JJ's there, only just kind of looked way better. Mine, just because of this, I was in a Beetle in that sexy livery. No, I think we'd all agree like that. My pass was definitely better. But well done, JJ. Hard to appreciate JJ's pass around the outside of me, because it's natural that you look at the Beetle, you know. We can take our time. Hopefully Steve will be back if he's trying to get any kind of footage now for a wee video on race B. He'll not use that footage. Nothing. That didn't go well for him. Know what I mean? So if he is trying to get a wee race B footage, then hopefully we need him to improve his qualifying time. Start a bit closer to us. And we need him to have a good race himself with no incidents. And then who knows? JJ says my overtake was better because my car is more unstable and you got squeezed more. I think we're going to have to agree to disagree. I understand why you think that after us only watching your overtake and not watching mine. So they've got to see your overtake now a couple of times, JJ, and only got to see mine once live as that shit went down. I would think if we went back and watched mine, it would be shocked. Even my chin would be a wee bit closer to the floor than ever before. He just used that footage. Yeah, I know, he clips it all. He'll maybe show that wee mistake and then just straight into the next one. He doesn't have to use, I mean, 2 laps. He uses his qualifying and everything, so he does, Steve, in his videos. He'll be like, okay, so in between races, here's what happened. We've been the first qualifying lap and there was just enough time for another qualifying lap, and boom, we improved our time, which in the next race started us on Scotty Senior's ass area. And then all of a sudden he'll be distracted big time. He'd be like, what does that say? What does that say in the back of his car? My God. If Kevin can go round the outside of Scotty, you don't mind. He still doesn't know who Kevin is. Why the Beetle? I'm not sure. I like the Beetle. I don't think we will stay in the Beetle. I think by the end of this week, whenever we're trying to grind, I think it will be a different car that we're in. I think if there was a lot of competition in the rooms, like later in the week, it'll be a struggle in the Beetle for sure. If it was a good room, you'd be starting much further back and not really able to pass anyone. With a bit of consistency in the Beetle, so we do. We'll like it on other tracks. starting this one in third. Wind was in the house today. Super GT didn't fancy this race by the looks of it, unless he's lost SR or something and finds himself in a split lobby. Same people here. Wind is new. Mr. Lee behind as well. So minimum of the top 6 are definitely on the pace for the win. Perhaps even more. That's throw it. Good luck. Have a good race. To Colin, Stark, JJ, Mr. Lee and Wind. Have you been doing race C then, Wind? Did you just have a nightmare in race C? This wee race has been good. A variety of cars and all, like. Well, they're still mixing it up with the cars. Renault, Hurricane, Beetle, Supra, R8, RCZ, Stilla. More Reynolds than anything, like, indicating that maybe by the end of the week people might be in that. But JJ was in that, and the Beetle. If the Beetle's hanging on to that, other cars will be better than the Beetle as well, like, for trying and get a bit of a pass done. You've been doing race C a lot from the front. You've gained 12k. Nice, nice. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's do this stuff one more time. $17 in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt that like button. Go, go, go. Again, that's a Hurricane in front of us, but looks of it, isn't it? He's going to be a bit slidey. Oh, the leader. Right. Can a Beetle get side-by-side action on a Hurricane? Oh, he's dropped away. Oh, a casualty of the war were we. Mr. Turismo, that's not me. Hopefully that's no SR hit or anything for us. JJ, how lucky can you get? He's always complaining, saying, oh, my luck sucks. I'm just so unlucky. Look at him. He couldn't have got any luckier than that. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Get back here. Colin is still on the ass area as well. He hasn't gone just yet. There's still a wee bit of a chance. It's good out of the corners, that. Have to go defensive now because he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it on us. Oh, Colin McRae defensive as well. Lost a slip now to JJ just because of that one wee defensive move, but he was gonna have us if we didn't have it. Good corner, maybe get us back into it here. No. Out of it. Sitting duck now. Good Colin, want to make friends, or did he go for a pass? He went for a pass. Go on, take that stuff cleanly. He might be able to catch JJ. Uh-oh. Oh, we're going to have that back now. We're just going to enjoy the race with you, Colin. Because JJ's got the win. All about second place now. Time for maybe one wee wiggle this way. And maybe another wee wiggle back over this way. And then I do want to defend the inside, like. No, he nudges us, he nudges us. Tighter line just because he's getting a bit of a run on us. Big slow ass where it matters. Well done, JJ, well done. Oh, that awful corner for us. Should still bring it home. Colin doesn't even want it. Colin doesn't even want it. It flies at the hazard lights for you, Colin. Good race. Well done, JJ. Huey is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, gentlemen. Neil says good night. Neil, pleasure as always, sir. Apologies if we missed you. 18 in the race? What? Or you mean 18 in the house? 15 in the house. You got lucky there, JJ. You got lucky in that one. And you can't beat luck. Where's that sexy library disappeared to? Making it look as if I'm celebrating over the bog standard library. I can assure you that's a mistake. That's a glitch. Scotty, for flip's sake, an 18 lap time. Sorry JJ, sorry. I know you're a fast lap lover. JJ is a lover of fast laps. I don't usually pay much attention to fast laps. Well done, congratulations JJ, you lucky so and so. Fleisch is going to give this a grind. Yeah, you should, for sure, Fleisch. If you get a half decent time at all, there's plenty of fun to be had in this one. I'm going to see if I can see my DR points. Kudos Prime. Search players of Gran Turismo. Type in the name. Scotty Senior. Search for it. Tell me I'm 77. I am 77 400 and something. JJ left this party early. Haha. Nice. Can I send you a friend request? You're fast. That's a good idea. All sorts of stuff happened at the after party that day. Scotty, now remember what you say to me. You must have done something wrong to be in that position. That's not what I say to you, JJ. You're singling out stuff that is involved in a conversation I have with you. I say, if you find yourself in that situation all the time, if you're the guy who's always unlucky every time, it's not your fault, you're just unlucky, you're wrong, you're doing something wrong yourself if you're always unlucky. And we can see from that last race that you're not always unlucky, you're talking shite. Sometimes you're very, very lucky. Yes, anyone in the chat, if you haven't seen Fleisch's latest video, check it out. Deck feels so isolated. Scroll up. Scroll up. What did I miss? What have I missed? Is that scroll up even for me? We're scrolling up. And now we're scrolling back down. We're back down again. Well, I wouldn't. Feel free, Fleisch. Feel free, man, to get your. I mean, to post it there in the chat. Any of you want to. Any of you are spawners, feel free to promote yourselves or fire a link into the chat. I believe you'll know how to do that stuff. Oh, here. How do I unban the chat guy? Manage moderators, participants, toggle timestamps and send feedback. That appears to be the only options that I have here in the chat. So how would I unban that chat guy then? And how did someone even ban? I mean, someone on my channel then, and I'm not able just to click in the chat and unban them. If they were able to ban them from a live stream chat, why have I not got an option to unban them from here where I am now? Anyone, any ideas? Why would you want him unbanned? Because he asked me. So he did, JJ. I'm not in the process of just not allowing people who he was in our chat for months and months with checks, and we didn't like the stuff that he was saying the last time. It doesn't look good, but he can come back in if he's not doing nothing wrong. We can't just hit him in the head. I need to know how to undo that then. I don't understand why like if it's my channel, why can I not just click something here and find out who all is banned in this here chat? I thought it was like only me allowed to totally ban people, and if a certain mod ban someone, is it only that mod then who's allowed to unban them? Manage moderators, we'll click on that and see what pops up. A whole new page is trying to pop up. Right, that just tells me the moderators. Hidden users, right? Right, hold on. So how do I unhide them? If I remove hidden users, and then it says I have an option to remove them, is in the hidden users. So my only option there seems to be to click on it, but to say remove them from the hidden list. What the fuck? Many people's on the hidden list. My goodness, boys. How many people have you boys been banning or hiding? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 guys on the ban list, boys. I only know of 2 of those that I've done myself. Right, I'm assuming if I just click remove on them, then they'll be removed. Right, we've clicked on 3 different ones to say check. So we should have some account now. Hopefully there's another one that says there's 4 different ones that had check in the name. Hopefully that'll right, how do I get back now to the where it was? Leave the site, yeah, leave. Get back onto my own screen. Refresh that stuff. Sorry lads, I can't see any chat or anything yet. Stark is back, JJ's back, Wynn's back, Mr. Lee's back. Right, I'm not sure if what I've did there has unblocked him or not, or if it has just removed his name from the blocked users list. But I didn't even realise that mods were able to add More there. There was a shitload there as well, guys. Over 30 people on that list. I didn't know of any of them. Who has been hitting people with their spanner on a regular basis? Attention please, attention please. Could JJ Balding talk to me and tell me, is it you? Oh, you thinking? Are you saying it might be bats? I'm just scrolling back up here. Oh, yous are laughing your bollocks off. Yous were wanting me to read out the names and all. Sorry, it opened up a whole new page. Weren't even there. He's going to end up. It was all the bats, maybe. Right. Read the chat. Thank you, boys. Thank you. There's me thinking yous are throwing your weight around with your spanner. Maybe they were all bats. Scotty, they're bats. They're bats. Scotty, face brighter than the library. I don't know about that now. I'm in line for the future position, Scotty. If you're looking anyone to hire, yes, I can quite easily hand out another few spanners. Already a bit scared of JJ, already a bit scared of that young man. Look. Come on, I give it. You see? Just don't show me your nose there and none of us lose time, JJ. You showed me your nose and then you were nice about it. Either take that stuff, just rip it off me, and then there's no time lost. You may go and catch him now. You may go and catch him. And take me with you. Lap number 1 again. Oh, someone else thinking of sending it on us. It was wind. My goodness. All sorts of fast guys on the ass area in this one. Just about clinging, just about clinging. Cropsters in the house as well. Come on, man, come on. Surely a penalty. Show me your nose, Wyndon, you can have it, man. Show me your nose. Take me with you. Big 2-second penalty as well for that cheater. Did you see him cheating? I didn't like, but he's been caught. Stephen, come on, man. My God. No flow in this one whatsoever. Dropping backwards. Number one in the room as well. Two to go. A load of them in the slip. Oh. Oh, wind with a big red face live on stream. That's not my fault. I didn't flash my lights, guys, I promise. I didn't flash my lights at him. It wasn't me to cause that crash. Last lap, a wee wiggle over here. And then a wee move back just because I want to be on the inside if he does go for it. And he is going for it. Nice pass, nice pass. Any chance of a run back on him? Close enough. Oh, he's offline, he's offline. A small chance maybe on the exit. How was his drive? How was his drive? He was going to end up with a sexy green nose on his right hand side. Oh, nice driving, nice driving. Well done, sir, well done. Third. Well done, JJ. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. Thank you, Huey. JJ, what was that sexy nose about on the first lap? And then when you showed that sexy nose, why did you half take it? Why did you change your mind? You showed me your sexy nose as if to say, I want to pass you, and then I lifted off, and then you went, I don't know if I want to pass you or not now, and then you had to pass me because I had lifted off. If you're gonna send that, take that stuff off me with confidence. As soon as I seen your nose there, I lifted off, but then it looked like you lifted off as well, and the both of us drove like grannies, trying to be nice. Watch the replay. Why? What happened? What did I miss? What am I going back to watch? Oh, I know. I know you had to go for it. That's why I gave it. That's why I didn't put up a fight. But after you went for it, you looked as if you changed your mind a wee bit. You went for it, but then the both of us drove round the corner really slow. As soon as I seen you, your nose, I lifted off expecting you to dive and still hit a fast line, but you went on the inside, but then just had the same slow pace as me. A slight misunderstanding, technical problems, communication was lacking between us in that last one. But I did see you getting a nice run, which is why I didn't try to fight it at all. Library. Wind got distracted. No wonder that library I'm in. He's trying to pretend that he just made a small mistake and he touched the gravel, but what he's not telling you folks is that he was looking in his rearview mirror at my library. Tell the truth, Wind. Read the other messages, Scotty. I was right on you. Watch the replay. LOL. Wind got distracted by your library. You tried to leave your space because the last time you tried to stay on the outside. No, I know, but the last time I didn't see you in the radar. The last time I seen you coming this time in the radar. I would have gave it up last time as well, but I wasn't expecting a sexy nose the last time. I seen you coming on the radar this time, and then I lifted off to try and not lose any time. But you looked as if you were a wee bit nervous on the inside. Like you were being nice, you were driving nice and friendly, which is a good thing. It just slowed us both down a wee bit. A small communication problem, misunderstanding. We are lacking drive out of that, you know. We're vulnerable out of there all the time. And then just cruise, just same idea for both of us. Let's see what happened to Wind. Where did it all go wrong? Oh, there's where it all went wrong. For Wind. Now, let me see, I'm not sure, but if I go back, if I go on board, yeah, look, you can see that library in the background. It's probably distracted him. Just coming over the hill there in the background. Yeah. A small lapse of concentration leads to a big bright red face. How do we know it's a big bright red face, I hear you ask? Because we're able to jump outside the cameras and look at it. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Doesn't matter if you're wearing a helmet and a tinted visor. It shines through. Right, out for the next one in case we miss one. Because you normally ignore me. Surely JJ's not talking to me there. He can't be talking to me. Most other people in the chat are probably thinking themselves, that wee lad Jack is the only one he responds to. He misses everybody's comments except for JJ's. We can take our time. I won't send it there again on that one. Unless you're close. No, if you get a good run like that, send it. Just take it fully. No, I mean send it and then go nice and easy. I'll be lifting off and going slow enough for you to come out and still hit a fast line. I won't stay on the outside of you the whole way round that. If you get a good drive, I mean, take that stuff. I mean, just don't do the half stuff. I understand why you did it. You know what I mean? You thought to yourself, he might fight it around the outside. And I thought to myself, Go on, take it fully. We can take our time. Oh, we're not even tucked in. We're not even tucked in. Last one in the beetle, and then I'm changing. I feel like I feel like we need to change. Cropster says we need an American mod all the way from the USA with a big red, white and blue spanner. JJ says no, we don't. JJ's like, oh no you don't. Don't do that shit, Scotty. He's trying to pull your leg. Cropster is a good candidate. He says he wants a weapon to fight back against JJ. Flash agrees. He thinks Cropster's a great candidate as well. There could be a list of them about to be hit in the head with a spanner. JJ might not be pleased. Cropster is even, he says, I'm a mod for like other people and stuff. He's even handing in a CV. Cropster's even handed in a CV. Who else do you mod for? And tell me about this other stuff, Cropster. What's this other stuff that you're doing as well? On top of your modding duties. Make Cropster mod, but for my birthday, unmod him. I've been asking JJ, is there anything you want for your birthday? Anything at all? Let me know. He's thought of something that he wants on his birthday. JJ, you've just stayed in the rental all day, haven't you? I think we'll maybe try it. It or else a Supra. Thank you, cars. $14 in the house. 35 seconds to go. Thank you, Argies, thank you. There's an good name to be hitting the head with a spanner, maybe, Mr. Argies. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. I will homeschooling and stuff. I wonder what way is this thing will work there. We'll have Mr. Thunders has turned up that day, and he's thought to himself, I'm gonna haul a bit of ass. No doubt, as he always does. Stark was back, JJ's back, Lee's back, Wynn's back, so the top 6 are definitely fast enough for the win. I feel like I'm gonna change my car, definitely. Oh, are they all in? They are it. Mr. Stark's trying the Corvette. Right, I'm interested to see how he goes in the Corvette. There's still quite a few supers as well. I haven't tried that RCZ yet either. That's right, I have a good race. Good luck too. Thunder, Stark, JJ, Mr. Lee, and Wind. Daz says, I'm taking myself out of the running for being a mod already. A mod elsewhere, and you're you mod elsewhere, and you're thinking of dropping it. Daz has removed himself. Cropster is almost 30 years older than JJ. Just caught the last bit of Rory stream. Kimmy was in his last race and made an absolute fool of himself as usual. He was in a couple of hours. He tried this 3 times and then it's not a race for him. He wasn't having any success. Good luck, boys, good luck. Let's do it one more time. What's Wind in? Wind's in the RCZ. I'm looking forward to seeing how this Corvette goes. Daz just enjoys being here as he is. So he does. Thank you, sir. There's plenty of spanners there, but there's plenty of spanners there. It's easy to click the button. Go, go, go. Change gear. Bit early there. Hopefully we're not under attack now. In the very first corner. Go, 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 JJ. Thunder's driving away. Oh ho ho ho. Definitely need a bit more grunt on the straights. Oh, Colin came out. Just out of it. Sitting duck now, sitting duck. How thirsty was Wind? How thirsty was he? Was he as thirsty as me? Oh, space left, perfectly legal. He's bound to be getting a nice run on us here as well. Slightly defensive line, just to put him off. He's still there. Again, big slow car. He's had favoured for a cutback there if he's timed it right. No, he hasn't. Is it going to be deja vu with a badass move around the outside, the same as JJ did on us? Come on, get out in front of him, get out in front of him. There we go. Thunder's a league of its own. We need a different car. We need a different car. Just for that one corner. It feels good everywhere, but that the first and second corners is leaving us vulnerable. Yes, I'm gonna pour myself a big pint of water as well. Thank you, thank you. Good game. You cost me P4. I had to win. I had to defend that. I had to defend that, man. Can you imagine what the team would have said to me if we let you drive around the outside of us without even rubbing a wee bit of paintwork? We left space for more than a car, sir. It had to be done. Apologies for the defence. Well done, congratulations, Mr. Thunders. Too quick that day, so he was too quick. Right, let's get ourselves ticked in for another one, and then I'm going to get myself a glass of water. what car did I qualify in. That time that I have is in the it is in the Renault. I mean, so it is, but I didn't spend long in the Renault. I mean before I got faster than the time that I set in the Supra. So I did, and I wasn't flowing. In the Renault either. Like, there was still, I felt like there was more time in it for sure to improve. I'm going to go and grab myself a wee glass of water here, because there's not a huge big break in between them. Jerry, did Jerry say something there about going? Good night, Jerry. Jerry, great stuff tonight, Scotty. Good night. Yes, Jerry, pleasure as always, man. Thank you. We'll catch you soon. Be back in a second. Touch wood, we've not had any problems with the laptop tonight. I have an Ethernet cable plugged into it, although I didn't have to go in and change any settings or anything in terms of it may well still be running off the Wi-Fi. I'm not sure if it automatically runs off the Ethernet cable if you plug it in or not. Arky's heading as well. Have to call tonight now as well. Not a problem, Arky's. Catch you in the next one, mate. Agree, flight. A right bunch of tossers. What did I miss? Where was the bunch of tossers? And what were they tossing? I should really drive around a couple of laps or we're going to crash in this. JJ, what are you still in chat? Your so-called mates or tossers. JJ, what brake balance in the race and stuff? I assume if you're using -4 for your fast lap, you have to be using -4. Why am I asking silly questions? I should be right. You're on -4, aren't you? Oh, I don't have traction control or anything on there. No. Oh, Colin wanted to play that day, straight away. Friend request received. What do I think? Will we die in this next race? Or is this going to be the OP car that we'll have to start using? Oh, and just like that, the bookies have cut the odds on me crashing in the next race. What time are we at anyway? Half 11? Oh, I wonder. We've not paid any attention to the DR just lately. We were at, the last time I checked, we were 77,400. We're now at 77,600. And or 400, and we'll be able to say, well, we're at 78. Ray is in the house all the way from Miami, Florida. He's probably got a surfboard with him. He could well be watching us at the beach, catching some waves. All sorts of sexy women walking past him right now in bikinis. And he's watching me, a middle-aged Irish man. Nice to see you, Ray. This will be a wee nervous one for us here now. We'll try and get the feel of this here car. I wonder how far behind I am on my YouTube chat. We'll hold a finger up and then we'll see how far behind we are. I'll tell you when the finger goes up on my screen. The finger's up on my screen, so we're still up to date pretty much. Any tips, JJ, for me driving this car? And don't say, yeah, get out of my way. Hopefully you'll not get as good a run on us this time around that right-hander. We can take our time. Surfboard on a bikini. He's having a giggle. Only tip is don't crash. Don't crash. I know we've seen your ass area all over the place. A bit in it. And we crashed during the warm up. And we're starting in first. The most pressure on the ass of anyone in the room. We've got a Kevin in fourth. I can't say we recognise anyone else. Good luck, JJ. Mr. Barbosa is in the Beetle now. So a chance, as long as I don't drive ridiculously poor, a chance of driving away maybe the top two from the Beetle. Don't you worry. I ain't going out for a practice, boys. I ain't going out for a warm up. I need it. Oh, again, the bookies slice the odds of me crashing. They've stopped taking bets now. Dak is back. He had to bring his cat out. It must have needed a number 1 or a number 2, or fancied a wee bit of hunting. Good luck, JJ. Apologies if we're slow, he said before nailing the bollocks out of lap 1 and dropping JJ from the slipstream. You'll enjoy it, Ray. It was a good video, and another good one. He's good at the editing. It was. Go, go, go. Slightly defensive there, JJ, just because I want to beat you this time. Oh, stop that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sorry, JJ, sorry. We're trying to learn. Show me your nose, take that, show me the nose, take me places, take me with you. Learn me how to drive this. A wee land of it maybe. It's not for keepsies. Come on, give me another straight of it. There we go. We clung for another wee while anyway. And now he's gone. 2.5 seconds that we've got. Oh, she doesn't like a touchy at curve, that's right. Are the powerful lights? No. JJ's dropped the wheel! He's dropped the wheel! Oh my goodness! Another red face for the young man. I didn't even flash my lights, guys, I promise. It's not my fault. I didn't flash my lights. I didn't cause that crash. After him, oh. Was that karma? Was that karma? He says to us at the start of the race, the only tip I can give you is don't crash. JJ, what happened? Did you forget about the not crashing tip? Our pace seems to have been alright compared to the guys behind. Although they could be in a race with each other. Let's look behind and see if they are in a race. They are in a race with each other. As we just bring it home like a granny. Where is he? Is he back in the chat saying he's done with the game? He's never going to play it again. No, he's not in the chat at the moment. His face was just too red. The fans were over the moon with ourselves that day. 3, 4.5 times round. JJ, where are you? What have you got to say for yourself? He finished, guys, he finished. Well done, a round of applause for JJ. He finished the race in the worst position possible. Almost a battle of bubbly, JJ. I didn't even flash my lights there, JJ, or anything. What happened? We thought you had it. You just had to bring it home. Random understeer. Never had that on that car before. Thank you for the big battle of bubbly. 190 wins. Did that bring me back? We said we were close. We were on 77,600. 77. A win only got me 100 points in that lobby. A win only got me 100 points. You lost concentration because you had no challenge. That was my tactic, JJ. That was my sneaky tactic. I thought to myself at the start, whenever you passed us, I hung on till you for a wee while, followed your lines, and then I thought to myself, right, I'm going to back off now and low him into a false sense of security. And I thought you might have crashed, and I was right. So sorry for slowing down and letting you pull away at the start of that one. Brakes or plus, my brakes are minus. Where's the minus? No, that's an equals. Minus. No, that's an equals again. That's not a minus, like, but was it even cabin asses? No, it was some more boy asses, and he's away. Red S for JJ. I didn't even notice. Too angry looking, probably. Mr. Turismo has caught his big angry face in one of his cameras and thought to himself, no, you're not allowed to be that angry when you're driving. Give him a penalty. Try and calm him down a wee bit. How much SR did you lose, JJ? Scotty, what the flip? There was a dash there. No, I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it. You're right. Whenever I clicked on what looked like a minus, there was 2 lines came up. And I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. What other cars are good for this race besides there's a variety? So there's people in the Beetle was half decent, although it's a wee bit vulnerable around the first and second corners. People were in, I've seen near any car. The Corvette will be a half decent car there as well. Your mom was able to hang with us in the Corvette. The Lamborghini people were using, although it looked very slidey, quick in a straight line like, but slidey. If the Beetle's able to hang any car you want, if you have a favourite Group 3 car, pick it. It's a nice variety. And I need something to do with my hands, so maybe I could stick them in your... Wind has done a bit of time trial. He's going to be starting from first position. In fact, can we exit out of that and we'll see where he is on the board. Has he beat JJ? You think there's an 18.5? He thinks there's an 18.5 there for him. Oh, I mustn't have you on the list on this account. I got to within 2/10 of that lap time that I did in the Beetle, and it wasn't a perfect lap in the Beetle. The Beetle's definitely capable, with me driving it, of doing a 19 flat the same time I've done there. But the Renault definitely has more than that in it. The RS, I think everyone is starting to be a bit convinced that that is the OP car. I can't say I particularly like driving it. It's a bit of a floater, a bit like the R8, only not as bad, but it does feel a wee bit floaty to me. Car says, I cannot drive that car for your life. Nearly there, nearly in for an R1. So maybe I could stick them in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get to rocking. Yeah, it feels floaty to me. So it does. Well, that's how I explain it. Like the R8 doesn't feel like you're driving on the ground. It feels a bit like a hovercraft. When an 18.8, just like that, as soon as he wanted it, he went and got it. But now the man starts with a Scotty Senior on his ass area. Can he handle that stuff? Or is Wind one of those guys? Will flash her lights at him in the very first lap. So if he crashes in the first lap, it was my fault, guys. It was my fault. I ain't gonna be flashing the lights. Good luck, boys, good luck. 3 bottles of bubbly on offer. 3 of us here. Let's do this shit. Have a good race, good luck. The Wind and JJ. Something to do with my hands. It felt too grounded, like its turning circle was too tight. Thank you, Ray, thank you. First time in a lobby. Mr. Gray. It's not even possible, Mr. Gray. That's not even possible. How did you get AS ratings if this is your first time in a lobby? My goodness. Trying to stroke the life out of everybody in the lobby there. So he is. He's made a fool of himself. He's got a bit of a red face. Mr. Gray 89, early Gray in the RCZ, trying to stroke his all. He could be a hot favourite. He could be a hot favourite. You can improve your lap as well. I know. I want an R210s. If I get an R210s in this car here, then I'll be happy. Should be starting towards the front anyway. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Go, go, go. Straight away. Flash his headlights at wind. Just so as you know, they have been flashed. Every crisis, it was me that did that stuff. Oh, Colin came out. Just lacking a bit of flow around that section at the moment. But getting away with it because of this big straight and a bit of slipstream. Oh, he's dropped himself away. There was a Scotty Senior all over his ass area, guys. And he felt that pressure. We're not even in our own sexy green personalised library either. That was just a name floating above our heads. Oh, I need to stop taking a chunk of that. JJ. What's he thinking? Is he fancying? Showing us a nose. He is, go on. Oh, we land off it hopefully. We'll see. But JJ's like with a Scally Senior on his ass area. Two of the top notchers in the world of Gran Turismo. I wonder if JJ will do exactly the same as when done for us. Oh! JJ, I've got a car now that can compete with you, young man. You're about to start having someone to race with. Just a practice. It's just a practice go, JJ. Just to see what you thought of that one. Just to see what you thought of it. Keeping you on your toes. Keeping you on your toes. Oh, 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 oh! That's not a practice one. That's a full send. The opportunity was there for a taste of it. It's still there now for him. Does he send it back on us? No, he doesn't. He keeps his patience. The race was on. They were both very, very thirsty by the looks of this one. Long way round. Surely he's not doing a badass pass in the same car on us. Surely not. Don't allow it. Don't allow it. Oh, the back end stepped out on me. Just a tad. Get in, get in. And a wee wiggle over this way, because we are about to start the final lap of the race. Oh, he was coming for it. Gets us offline. He's looking for more of a cutback. Oh, we were parked. Oh, oh, quite beautifully. We were quite beautifully on the apex. She's got a lot of power. So she does, even in fourth gear there. Once you started going, look at that, Callum McRae. Once you started going there was no stopping her. We needed to lift off the gas, and we didn't. Surely we'll bring it home in second. Guys, in the slip now with us. It was Aaron. He was flashing his lights. God damn it. He looked like he flashed his lights there. Like a granny. You make it round the next corner and you're safe. Oh, that was a slow corner for us though. Should be alright though. He dropped back on the exit. Unless he fully sends it. And he doesn't. Well done, JJ, well done. I can compete with you, but in this car, I might even pass you now and again in this car. Good race. He gave the fans a handbreaker, and so did we. Richie, hello man. Thanks for hopping in, lads. A bit of an RIP, it was a bit of an RIP for us, wasn't it? Not as bad as Win ended up dropping right back, 10th place. We got away with it. We had a bit of a red face, but it wasn't a big red face. Wind is not confident in this comp. Wind, I'm sorry for talking a wee bit of shite. It's I don't know if you're behind wind in a race now. Might you talk a bit of shite too, or flash your lights even? I don't think it was the headlight flashes that forced him into that area, or into that mistake. I mean, so don't. But if you find yourself behind him in a race, will you flash your lights, guys? What do we think? Scotty and Win. I'm not bad. My red face wasn't too bad there. A wee bit of a pinky kind of glow off it for sure. But first race in that car, surviving it and not crashing. No, it's not bad. We were starting to get the feel of it there a wee bit. What did it do with our ratings? That's the question. We were sitting at 77,778. We are now 77,862. So about 100 points, just under 100 points there. Scotty, you have your camera on your face. And it is bright red, don't lie. It's warm, JJ. It's warm in here. Honestly, guys, It's not shame and embarrassment. Back in, I would like to sneak up to 78 just because we're so close to 78. I know 138 points we need, and then we can say that we got up to 78. This, if we keep edging up and edging up, we topped out the last time at 75. Could we, maybe by the end of this week, say we got into the 80s? That would be nice. Superman with a question mark. What is the question? What is the question, JJ? I might be a bit backwards on this, but what is a BRF is big red face wind. A big red face. In fact, in small letters, it's a bright red face. For me, anyway, when I see it in small letters, it's a bright red face. And when it's in capital letters, it's a big red face. So it is. You're not up to date with this terminology. I know. We'll have to get you. We'll have to get you up to date. Keep coming back and keep watching. You'll not be too long. You'll know all the shit talk. A big glass of milk, or the new one flashes starting. See, I mean, Dak knows what he's talking about. A big reeking fart, says JJ. 120.9 is your best. Let's have another nosy at the times. We're still third on our list anyway. How many? Down to the bottom. How many had a go at it? 28 people has now had a go. Mr. Pablito, 74, was still the slowest guy on the list. Jerry was in 26th position. Darren snuck into the top 25, as did Daz. Ribazor, Cars in 22nd. Your top 20 is Lefsey. Before we'll go up, oh, Damo's almost in the top 15, but not quite. Top 15 starts with Mr. Cran. Glasgow's in the top 15. The Choristus guy. Your top 10 starts with Mr. Mert. Tim was in the top 10. Mr. Gaiman. Carhal was also there. Gaboo with a pit party. JJ with 2 accounts in the top 4. Disgraceful behaviour from the young man. He's even retracted one of his own messages. Ray just learned what was. It's not even been going about for that long, that one, guys. It's alright, don't feel bad about not knowing that one. I mean, the BRF has only been floating about now, I think, for 3 or 4 weeks anyway. So it has. I reckon we'll find out if we were ever to get a bit bigger and have our own hats and mugs and t-shirts and all to wear. I think we'll find out then who's dedicated. Who would wear a t-shirt with an arrow to your face that says big red face on it, or else on the back of it an arrow pointing down to your bum and writing on the back that says underpant department incident, or else on the front an arrow pointing down to your private area with the words PP in the pants. Who would wear those t-shirts? Let me know. I would wear one. Live on stream. I wouldn't go outside wearing one, like, but I'd wear one live on stream. Daz is hoping for a wheel. Yep, the green arse area. Or just have one saying a sexy wee nose. We could come up with quite a few, couldn't we? They'd all be pretty good for second accounts as well. Craig says, I could make those t-shirts up, Scotty. So he does. That sounds like a business partner. Get the contract wrote up. Send me one of those. Send me one of those. We'll have to think of our ones as well. Any suggestions? JJ raced Kimmy and Kimmy won. When did you race Kimmy? I'm ticked in up now, yeah. When did you race Kimmy? What size am I? Depends on what the fitting of the t-shirt is. I usually go for extra large myself. Like I like room to grow into. So I do. Sometimes extra large stuff can look a bit big on me, but I like larger clothes rather than skin tight stuff. You know, I don't have the body for the skin tight stuff. When I wear those skin tight things, I can't flex my muscles. I keep on ripping the shirts when I flex my muscles if I'm wearing anything skin tight, you know. So I like to have plenty of space so that I can flex those muscles anytime I want. Magora, Scotty, you posted a video, remember? Oh, is that what JJ's talking about? About racing Kimmy? And Kimmy won. Kimmy definitely didn't win that one. Kimmy was destroyed. Richie says, have to make one with an arrow on the back with POAA in it. Pressure on the ass area. Or else just plaster the whole thing. Apologies. Apologies that I have shit the pants. There was just too much pressure. You'd get some looks. You'd get some looks walking about with that. You'd have to walk funny and all. You couldn't just walk normal. People would be saying, look, he shit himself and he's not even walking funny. You'd have to try to walk a wee bit funny. Craig says, okay, I'll mark something up and let you see. If you want it, you'll make it. Ah, lovely, thank you very much, Craig, sir. That would be lovely, man. Approaching the 5 hour mark. Wind was back to try and regain a wee bit of his self-belief again. Wind. The important thing in this race, you don't have to win it. You don't have to win it. You just have to survive this one. It's important that you survive it. If it happens again, another underpant department incident in this one, there's going to be rumours starting that boy Wind, that young lad Wind, oh boy, he's fast, oh, he's going to be a championship of the future. But with a Scotty Senior on his arse area, his hands get a wee bit sweaty, just like JJ Balding. This is his last race as well. It's his last race. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Have a good race. Wind, JJ. See anyone else? No, not that I recognise. You made darn t-shirts with his logo on them as well. Nice, nice. If you go for a gap where there isn't one, then you are Kimmy Veloci, I'm not even sure how to pronounce his second name. I call him Kimmy. I'm on first name terms with Kimmy, so I am. Me and Kimmy's like that, so we are. He added me. He sent me a friend request. Or sorry, I added him. He sent me a friend request, and I made the decision if I wanted him as a friend or not. And I did, quite badly, because he's fucking dangerous. He's a dangerous man. Get them. He's basically my own secret weapon now when he's in my rooms. Right, boys, good luck. Good luck. Let's have another good one. What sort of breaks do I get in snooker? We didn't play proper snooker the last time we went flash. We played a wee game called cricket. I used to play it in Dale Farm when I worked in Dale Farm. We had a full-size snooker table there whenever there was no work to be done because there was a delivery hold up or something. So we played cricket. My highest break in it, which is basically 6 reds on the table. Someone's on the reds and someone's on the colours. The guy on the colours scores points. You can put any colour you want, anytime you want. And the and the guy on the reds, whoever's on the colours, is allowed to keep on scoring points until there's no reds left on the table. My highest break in that was over 100 on the colours, just I think so it was. But in snooker, my highest break is 34, 36, which is very good. I potted 1 red, a black, and cleared the table. I felt like a boss. Sorry, JJ, I'm talking. I'll improve. JJ's gonna want this off me. We're not improving fast enough for him. I'm sorry, JJ. I promise I am gonna get better, man. I'm gonna get better. I was waffling too much there. We're still clinging. He's not gone just yet. Oh, right. We got away with it. Too much waffling that first lap. He wants it bad. He wants this one bad, guys. Come on. Oh, Colin came out. They all wanted this one bad. Sorry again, JJ, sorry. We're still a wee bit nervous with this car. That's why we're a wee bit nervous with this car. Oh, he's dropped the wheel! Oh, almost. Another red face there, my goodness. He gets away with that one, he gets away with it. But the pressure appears to be mounting. It's only lap 2. About to start lap 3. He's having himself another unusual line. Oh, again, we've got him on the defensive. He's nervous. He's wiggling from here to there. Whoa. Still, we just about cling. Oh, again. He wants to keep coming out. Come on, bring him back, bring him back. You know I want it, Mr. Turismo. 2 to go. Thank you, JJ, thank you. Oh, Colin came out a bit too much that day. Thank you again, JJ, thank you again, young man. Oh! What was he thinking? What was he thinking? Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh my God, nice racing, boys, nice racing. He didn't go defensive, he didn't go defensive. Oh, with red in the sexy nose. His heart must have been in his mouth. Oh! Oh, Mr. Turismo! Oh! Oh, now yeah, that's a capital letter, big red face. Oh my goodness. Sorry, boys. Sorry. Oh my goodness, on the last lap. Nice race, lads, up till then. My goodness, that was fun. 7th place. There's a Super GT result in it for us. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss, I'm alright. No, I'm not bleeding. It's just a bright red face. We'll try our best to get 6th. He really wants 6th place. He does. It's a Super GT result. Why would he not want it? Why would he not want it? Permission. Good race, boys. Good race. That was a good one. Sorry I spoiled it. I spoiled a badass race there between the three of us at the end. JJ, thank you. There was a couple of times there where you lifted and backed off. It's the noises he makes when he's losing it. I know. Couldn't help it. Well done, Wind. Well done. Congratulations. Sorry I let the side down there, boys. That was a badass race until the last lap. How did it end for you boys? Did you two continue with a badass race right to the finish line? Or did I split you up a wee bit there? I bet you I made you a wee bit nervous. Threatening one on your right hand side. Around that corner. That was a very enjoyable one. Although an awful result. We'll probably lose a load of ratings there. Probably take 4 or 5 good races to get that back. Let's see how much we did lose there. For a 7th place. We're on 77,862. We're now on 77,100. So we lost 700 points there, basically. So we did not that bad for 7th. Although to get them back, you need 3 or 4 steady top 3s. You were dominating that race as well. We were. There's rumours that if them 3 boys from that last race would have been a team, it would be a dream team. TK, I'm not sure, but what's TK stand for, Mr. 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 Clady says TK. I'm not sure what that means. Am I just not up to date with my abbreviations that the young lads are saying these days? TK, what could that mean? Don't know. I give up. You couldn't get close enough to him. The gap I left was too big. Sorry lads. It was I think if I hadn't made a mistake, I think on the last corner there could have been a three-way crash. It was that close. I think we were all about to send it on the last corner. Rules. What fucking rules? I know, I did ruin it. Sorry lads. I ruined it for myself as well. I would have loved to have finished that one off. Even if I had got third place, that would have been one for a replay and a video. Still only my second go in this car, but lads, only my second go in this car. By the end of the week, if we keep using this car, it's alright. Like, if it's the OP car, then we probably will keep using it and learn how to drive it properly, but not as much fun as the Super. The Super was a lot more fun to drive as an actual car. I think he's talking nonsense. What have I done? Bad English maybe. He's Italian, so it could be something in Italian. TK. You're talking about what those letters meant? I don't know. My brain's still trying to come up with something funny for those letters, but 12:25. I'm going to make this one. The next one is my last one. And then I'm going to go and get myself something into the oven. TK could be short for two words in Italian. I don't even know those two words in Italian, JJ. What are you thinking? Another hour, Scotty, and you'll equal my longest no-break quali session. Except for bathrooms. How long have we been on for? JJ says, you getting off already? Wind your neck in, you're not a man at all. How can you not stay up and do an all-nighter? Says JJ. At just 13 years old. You're tired again? Oh my god, you're getting too old. I can go for a week without any sleep. I'm getting a wee bit hungry, so I am, JJ. I'm not particularly feeling tired, but yeah, it's Monday. It's Monday. There's a whole week of fun to be had on this as well. I'll not end with a crop race. Like, I'll not end with a crop race. So if it all goes wrong for me, but if we get a nice wee race. Scotty getting 25 plus legs. Is there over 25 again? 27 it says on my screen. Thank you very much anyone who's headbutted that like button. I haven't hit it yet, so there's going to be at least one more. I've had enough fun on this stream. I'm definitely going to hit it. I don't know about yourselves. We've been doing pretty good from we came back. Benton says, it's awesome, isn't it, JJ? If we can stick at it, the subs have been sneaking up there as well. A wee 1 or 2 extra subs each time we do a wee stream as well. If there's good dailies, you know, if there's a daily race that I like, if there's no daily races that I like, then we wouldn't really be making many subs that week, I reckon. But if there's even one race that we enjoy doing and able to get on, we're picking them up slowly but surely. hopefully the next game's going to be a good game as well, like. And I have to say, congratulations to Wind as well for handling that pressure in the last race, because there would have been some rumours for sure started about him if he had a crashed in that last one, but he handled that stuff like an absolute boss. Dex says, by the looks of it, you did a 5-minute job and just waffled to save time. And you're talking about JJ and his work or something. Oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. A minute and a half to go. How many hours work are you doing, JJ, now a day? I know I've asked you before, you know what I'm like. I keep forgetting the information. But I think you said you twice a day? You don't even do it all at once, sure you don't? Is it twice a day someone calls and you get homeschooled now? You tried the Vantage earlier, was alright here too. Yeah, the Vantage usually... It's quick in a straight line, isn't it? And it feels like a nice car. It should be an option for sure. Let's have a quick nosy at the times, the top 10s. See if they're changing at all. Still looks like the Ranald is going to be the OP. But it's not like one of them stupid races where you have to use the OP car, because it's not really that OP. You know, it's a good setup. It's a good match, and any car can definitely do a job for you. He said it earlier to you in our stream. You had to do schoolwork later. Your question earlier was why you weren't working on your schoolwork at 12 o'clock. You're waiting on next week's races. What is? Or you'll not even know that stuff yet. Sure you won't. You're just crossing your fingers that next week's going to be good. Well, hopefully this race will be good for RDR this week. If not, it'll at least be good for fun. And then that will probably have no more Sardinias for the rest of this game. They never do Goodwood, so we'll hardly get a go at that. Monza, they're bound to bring back Monza. We'll get a DR reset enjoying Monza, or one of the Tokyo ones maybe that we'll like. He's giving you the wink of guilt. I can't wait to get Kirith as well. If you are waffling to Kirith, I can't wait to go. Welcome to the Stephen Scott channel. I've been practicing it. I might have to improve it. Might have to dip out of the screen. Welcome to the Stephen Scott channel. Yeah, we'll nail that stuff before he hops in. We're starting this one at the front with a JJ Balding all over the ass area. Someone's trying an AMG, which AMG will be pretty good in this one as well. Wee bit of understeery though, I think, around the first section, more than likely. I can't say we recognise anybody else, so we'll single out JJ and say have a good race, good luck. The rest of them might feel hard done by. Group 3 Monza or Group 3 Bathurst next week. Race C, that would do me. That would do me. Definitely. I like both of them. I'll have a lot of fun that week. I have to book that. I was working some previews, some subjects. Cars, fancies a bit of Bathurst. Good luck, JJ. The 2 biggest battles of bubbly. That was on offer, please, if you don't mind. Back to our stream. Good luck, JJ. One more time. I keep on feeling like there's something on the steering wheel, you know, it's been going on now for weeks. There must be just a wee tiny bit of it or something is not smooth anymore. It was. Go, go, go. Show me your nose, JJ. Show me your nose to the inside and take that stuff. Now run and take me with ye. Don't just run away from me. Drop me a line. Take me away from the rest of them. Oh, Stephen! Oh! Oh! Ah! Handed that over for nothing now. And they're all, well, they're out of our slip anyway at the moment, like, so. Yeah, we've got a worse exit as well. Let's just see if we can have pace to bring that slipstream back. He shakes the ass, which brings it back. He's confident, this young man. Ah! Oh, he was way too confident, folks. Look at that big bright red face in the background. After showboating and shaking his ass for the fans. My goodness. He's now sitting. The engine's stalled. Live on stream, JJ. Live on stream, young man. How embarrassing. That's gotta hurt. That's the equivalent of on the last lap in a motocross race, whipping it out and doing a one-hander and celebrating and then crashing on the landing. Right, we need to focus a wee bit and open up a bit of a gap, because we're giving them a wee bit of hope. Make sure we get a wind. No sign of him in the chat at the moment either. Lost the flow in that corner. We've lost the flow in that corner in this car. When we first got into this car, that corner felt lovely straight away. But we've just lost it at the moment. Last couple of races. No pace in this room by the looks of it though. Yep. All kinds of redness in that chat now for the young man. No wonder he hadn't showed his face back in that chat. At least Wind was brave enough to come back into the chat, like. He's still going, he's still going. Go on, JJ. I'm telling you, there's new rumours starting that he's not a quitter anymore. He's matured. He keeps trying right to the end of races now. That's what the rumours are, JJ. As soon as we hit a couple of apexes, we're dropping them, like so. And he's on his own, so it doesn't look like he's in a race. Two to go, or 1.5. He's back up into 6th. How far back can he get? Could he come back and get a bottle of bubbly? Can we see him in the background anywhere? He's in 6th, 4th. No, can't see him anywhere. It was a lonely one. It turned out a very lonely one. Someone said earlier that the cockpit view was the best in this game. No wing mirrors or anything, but it is quite a nice view, isn't it? Yeah, we were able to just waffle and cruise on that one. Has he still not been back? He's racing, of course. He's racing, of course. Handbreaker for the fans. And a piece of a race car dropped off. Top 5, JJ. JJ, I'm proud of you, man. Well done for staying in the race. I don't think I've seen a race like that from you. That has made me proud. I can't remember the last time you had a big red face, made a mistake, crashed, and then kept on driving. Well done. Top 5, baby. Pit party, JJ. Pit party. Although at that pit party, you'll still get the pit party, but you'll have a red face at that pit party. There'll be no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment, as we all know. You're not going to believe this, JJ. Guess who's hanging out as Wendy? Alright, Bobby. How's it going? Bobby, what are you doing up at this time of night, boy? It's 1:15, nearly in the morning. That's the next door neighbour Bobby, hanging out his bedroom window. He says he wants to ask me something. What is it this time, Bobby? Yes, I've told you. I do know JJ Balding. He is. He's going to be a champion of the future. He hauls ass, man. He's really, really fast. He's in the top 10s every week. Yes, I know. The whole community knows of JJ Balding. What's that? Your most important question. Right, hurry up and ask me. Spit it out and ask me. What do you want to know, Bobby? Is he as fast as me? No, Bobby. Not at the minute. At the minute, I'm a wee bit faster than him, for sure. Cigarette rolled. Would you like another chance to redeem yourself, JJ? Would you? I waited. I wasn't showboating. Look, shaking the ass is classed as showboating. It's not my fault if you're not professional enough to realise that that is classed as part of the showboating stuff. You do that stuff for the fans. You don't do that stuff for yourself. That stuff's done for the fans. So I'm sorry that you feel like it wasn't showboating. It was. And slowing down, shaking your ass and slowing down and waiting on people, that's showboating too, JJ. That's showboating too. That's you being so fast and cocky and confident that you're like, I'm going to slow down and wait. The fans would have been going mad there. They'd have been like, go on, JJ. Look, he was bored. That's how fast he is. He was bored. He slowed down to wait on them all. He was lonely. When says, Jack, you were showboating. He was. And I sorted him out. Do you want another chance? Do you want another dig at me? Are you brave enough? I'm right here, baby. I'm right here. Come get yourself a piece. Don't make me bring out my American side. Don't do it. Scotty he does that on me all the time. So he does. He says, yes, another race. He was brave enough, guys. He was brave enough. The question now on everybody's lips is he fast enough? Because he knows extra pressure on him now. He knows if he does something like that again and crashes, there's going to be rumours. There's going to be rumours. If that shit goes down 2 races in a row with Scotty on his ass area or close to him on the track, I can hear the rumours already. They'll go, he crumbles with Scotty on his ass. That's what they'll be saying, JJ. That's what they'll be saying. I hide under tables at team meetings, stand behind closed doors. With my ear up, I hear all the rumours. Who have I missed? Who said bye? Craig, pleasure. Sorry if I missed you there, man. Let's go. Hey girl, you make me wanna write a song. sit you down and sing it to you all night long. I had a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna drive you home, get you out of here and get you all alone. I don't know what it is about you, baby, but I'm all messed up and it might sound crazy, but you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Your 10 in June, going to be a good one. You'll probably go to the pub, legally go to the pub, rather than just growing a wee bit of bum fluff under your nose pretending you're old enough for a drink, having to pull out that fake ID. Right, JJ, no red faces this time please, young man. You need to redeem yourself. He was back for another try, an M6 in third, and then that other guy who didn't have the pace. Your man might not have the pace in third either. It should be first and second, JJ. It should be first and second. If it's not first and second, there'll be red faces somewhere. 19-4. Would like to think we're hot favourites. The bookies won't take any bets on me and JJ getting first and second. I'm Tom was writing back to it. Thank you. He says thank you. JJ's on the pen. He says no, I'm not. Don't believe. He's on JJ's ass area as well. He may just take him out. It's JJ's hands a wee bit sweaty, guys. What do we think? He said no. I thought we just bumped you off first corner. Right, come on. You may run away now. You may run away from the man now. Oh, folks, stop it, stop it. It was. One more time. Go, go, go. Was said that there'd be red faces. Oh my goodness, there's no hiding it. There's no hiding it. Oh, awful slow. I lost two. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness. The shame, the embarrassment. Right, we had a shitload extra pace than guys in the last race. Let's see what it's like coming from the back. Oh, we're pushing now. I lost two. Look at them. Oh my goodness. Look at the bunch of them here to be dove upon. This could be a wee treat. This could be one of those wee special races that Mr. Turismo just said to you there. You deserve a badass race just like that. Where to go, what to do? Let's go to the inside. Oh, I think shit's about to hit the fan. We'll lift them, we'll coast them, we'll cruise. Watch all that shit hit the fan. And there was a 3 for the price of 1 sale. It was always going to hit the fan, wasn't it? Oh, he put me off. He discouraged me just the right amount. We'll push him. We'll push him for now. Lure him into a false sense of security. We're making friends with you. So as you'll leave that inside open for that sexy car. No. Anything on the exit? Nothing to be had yet. And they're all split up a bit. Still nothing to be had. Top 6 possible. A Super GT result would be pretty damn good. Ugh, just my luck. Look at that. pushing for the minute. Guys are gonna, could be in the middle of shit here. Oh, he didn't know where to slow down. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I'm not even feeling guilty for that. I'm not. Blame it on the guy behind. Check your replay. The top 6 was one. There's a top 5 just on up the road, Stephen. Running out of time though. That's a French flag. Let's flash the headlights and Mr. Papa, the Frenchman, because it is scientifically proven that a lot of French guys crumble under the pressure of headlight flashes. And nor a couple of flashes for the man. Yellow flags are out. Oh, come on, not my luck again. Not again. Unlucky again for his wrong place at the wrong time. It's Tom. I wonder if Tom and JJ got into a bit of shit with each other. Last lap. Was there anything to be had on the last one? I was laughing too much at the start of that race, you know. There was just too much laughter went on there. I couldn't handle that. Oh! It would be bad of me to do a big dirty one on Tom, wouldn't it? It would. Would that be too much? Would it be too much? After warning that JJ was dirty? Two for one sale possible, like, because he might not be pleased. He may fully send it now in this next wee corner. Oh, he's out of it now. Oh, Tom. Oh man, my boss is on the radio, Tom. Oh, Tom, the boss is on the radio. We'll have scared him a wee bit. We'll have scared him a wee bit at least. The effort was there. I can't believe we've done that. JJ, I need an R1. I need an R1, JJ. I have to try and redeem myself there. JJ, did anything happen with you and Tom? Dak isn't out. Never felt so. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank yous for hanging about. It would be pretty shite on my own, you know. It takes there to be people here to enjoy it with. So thanks very much. Oh hey Bobby, what are you doing up there? Very good. Very good. Well done, young man. Well done. Looks like Bobby is having a word with JJ at the moment. An R1, JJ. Let's do an R1. That was too embarrassing, so it was. And did anything happen with you and Tom? I seen that Tom had an incident, or did you just drive away from Tom? I got him a cracker at the start of that race. he panicked. He panicked like fuck. He does that to me all the time after the races. He's back on the pen. He's forever telling people that I'm dirty and stuff at the end of the races. He near shit himself there whenever we told the guy starting right on his ass area to watch out, be careful. Nothing happened with you and Tom. He hit the wall probably, so you just drove away. Have to go. Pleasure, Damo, as always, sir. Thanks very much for hanging about. Are you doing an R1, JJ, or are you going to bed faster than me? Are you brave enough? Were you brave enough for an R1, or will we call it at that? And the chat's hilarious. They've got you talking shite, and everyone talking around you like, who is this guy? We're waiting on JJ's response. I'll do another. He's brave. He's brave tonight. Would have probably lost an hour 300 or 400 there in ratings, which isn't that bad. Not really that bad. It's not been as hectic or as carnagey as what I thought it would have been in Group 3. I thought Group 3 cars would have been a lot more bunched up, just because in Group 4 it created loads of close aggressive races. I thought to myself in Group 3 with the extra speed, they'll be mistiming their brakes, having all sorts of crashes. Richie's still about. Are you in work, Richie? Are you working? You probably already told everybody that, like, and I missed it. We can take our time. I think my red face in that last race was definitely down to too much giggling before the start of that race. That race started and the tears were in my eyes. We're laughing too hard. I think that's where it went wrong. We just need to be a bit more serious. If Tom's in the next race, right, tell him dirty. I might even right, tell him I told you he was dirty. Did you see him take me out in the last race? And then Tom mightn't even have been watching that stuff. He might have just thought to himself, oh, I can remember passing him. He's on pole position too. He'll definitely be telling the truth. Why would someone on pole position tell lies like that? A new poll. I'll do a poll for you if you want. Is JJ bald? Right, let's do a poll for JJ. Create a poll. Is JJ dirty? Right. Get the votes going, guys. I know there's only 5 of us here, but get the votes in. Let's find out what the community has to say about the young man. So far, 50% of them think that JJ is dirty. 25% think he's a dirty dog. And another 25% think he's definitely dirty. It's not looking good for you, JJ. It's not looking good, young man. No. Benson says, you've been working hard. You've been working hard on something for me? Benson! Stop it. You're going to get me excited. Can you give me any clues? I fucking love surprises, man. You've been watching me for ages too. You know one of my most favourite things in life is a surprise. What have you been working on, Benson? What could he be doing? What could he be doing? I've been working on something for you. Oh, he's teasing me. Yeah, dude, I have you a little gift. Oh my goodness, I fucking love gifts. I love, you know me. He knows me so well. He knows me so well. Does Benson? Bobby disagrees with everybody. Luckily, Bobby isn't here to join in the vote. Have we got no more clues? No more clues, Benson? Or when? When will we stop being excited about this stuff? I can tell you guys, I'm going to end the poll now. It looks like the community is in full agreement that yes, JJ is indeed dirty. Is it by any chance a shirt that says JJ is not dirty? And there is the results of that vote just in, and there was 5 votes as well. So there was 40% says yes, he's dirty. Another 40% says he a dirty dog. 20% thought he was definitely dirty. No arguments amongst that. Seems like we've all got the same kind of opinion. He says he should have it finished soon. Finished soon. I think. Can I guess? Can I guess? I think I might know. Can I guess what it is? If you don't want me to guess, I understand. You're probably looking at me thinking he's a good guesser. I bet you he guesses it. Guess. Is it a sexy livery? Is it a new sexy livery for me? Tell me that information. Is it a new sexified livery to add to the personalised sexy liveries that we've already got? That popped into my head just whenever you said it's nearly finished. I thought to myself, ho ho ho, he might just come into the chat. Haha, no, it's not. It's not a sexy livery. I thought I had it there. I was pretty confident that it was a sexy livery. Dak voted yes as well. I don't blame you, Dak. I don't blame you. Hopefully it'll be better than that. Stop it! I'm getting excited. Gonna be all sorts of parties going on here. A drum roll. Do we need a drum roll? Have I to stay up late? Have I to stay up later? Or when am I going to find out? When am I going to find out? Have I just to forget about this and 9 months will pass and weeks and hours will go past and I'll just be up, not able to sleep, thinking to myself, Tom's back in the house. Well, right, please be clean this time, the JJ, and then Tom will see that. He'll have seen me crashing in the last race. Hopefully, he might then think it was JJ. No takeouts, please. And we'll tag JJ with that one. And Tom will see that. And he might just think to himself, oh, your man Scotty must have been tucked out in the last race with that Jack Balding guy. JJ's on the pen. What's his comeback going to be this time? He says question mark. Again, we should drive away. Richie's still here. Wind is still in the house as well. Thanks very much for hanging about, lads. You're nearly done, Scotty. I will show you soon. Do another race or two. Right. That's that decided then. We're not if we end the stream now, we're not going to be able to sleep anyway, thanks to Benson getting us all excited and winding us up. How exciting would it be if the front door fucking rapped and he was here? That's what the surprise was. Hey, say not like last time. Not like. Say JJ is dirty again. JJ's dirty. Let Tom pass. I'm not letting Tom pass in this. And this JJ makes a fool of himself and has a crash. Then we could maybe let Tom through. Here we go. Go, go, go one more time. Need to have this here initial right-hander a lot better. We're not getting our braking right forward at all. Bit braver that time. The best that we've done it. Still not really good, but the best we've done it. JJ all over that ass area, but driving away. Tom still. Ooh. I'm going defensive. I'm going defensive. I'm going to slow the pace down. Bring Tom into this race. Long way round, JJ. The big slow ass will be parked on the apex. Tom must be all over his ass now. Come on, Tom. Catch that man. He's a dirty dog. Oh, he was thinking of sending it on us there. He was thinking of sending. Oh, stop it, Stephen. Oh, look at him rubbing. He's a rubber. He's a rubber. Oh, you got lucky, baby. You got lucky. You were almost pit maneuver, JJ. Go on, Tom. He near shit the pants there, boys. He near shit the pants. He realised what was about to go down. He'll be very relieved as he goes for the move on Tom. Go on, Tom, send it on him. Keep him off lane at least. Go on, get the cut back. He definitely wants a piece of it, does our Tom. I fancy him to send it. I feel like he's going to send it on him. He's staying super glued to his ass area. Oh, JJ! Oh, my goodness! Almost into the wall. Survived it somehow. Oh, come on. Oh, he had a sexy nose. He had a sexy nose. He just didn't want to take that stuff. 3 to go. Go on, go for the side to side, Tom. Go for the side to side. He is going for the side to side. Oh. They're playing the swaps again with each other. They're playing the swaps again with each other. There was a 2 for the price of 1 sale opened up that day, and we dove upon that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Oh, JJ, topping that ass, leave me alone. On the edge of it now, in a good corner. Clinging, still clinging. All hope has not been lost just yet. Need a good first corner though now. That'll do, that'll do. Just to put JJ off, sending one on us. Just putting JJ off. Oh! It was all still to play for. Oh! Oh! Surely we're going to have side-by-side action here. Surely we're going to have some side-by-side action with Mr. Tom. It's hard to get a cut back on him because JJ... Oh! A glitch. The wrong time there. I'm going to keep him offline. No intentions of trying to pass him around the outside, but has he went too deep? He has went too deep, and the cutback was available. Oh! A bit of a red face there in the end for Tom. We're going to have to go defensive again because JJ, we know what he's like. You know what he's like. Look at him! Look at him! My goodness! Ridiculously aggressive. On a friend too. That was almost apology worth. Almost apology. You could almost apologise for that, JJ, if you wanted to. But flasher lights, you can't even see the lights. The lights are crap on this one. He could apologise for that dirty pass if he really wanted to. I don't think he will, but I don't think he will. Or at least let me back in your slipstream for a wild, crazy lunge. You know I want it. No, it's done and dusted. He's shaking the ass, he's rubbing that stuff in her face. A mile back, too far back, even for the wildest, craziest lunge. Oh yes, it's too far back. Good race again, boys. Synchronised handbrakers were demanded from the fans that day over the line. Nice race again, nice race. He dropped the wee wheel on the grass, he did, because I put him offline. Well, we're never trying to drive around the outside of him, but as soon as he was offline, the cutback is available if he doesn't park that shit on the apex. Well done, JJ. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Yep, Tom had himself a red face there. Tom was nice there to race with. I wonder how he feels about JJ. Read my messages, says JJ. Read my messages. In here. He must have a plan in this chat. Or where is he asking me? I think you might have broken your record for the most spins in a handbrake turn. Well, we'll find that out. We'll find that out. We'll save that replay. I don't think you will have. The record was done in a Group 2 car. And I can tell you I was very, very fucking dizzy. Ridiculously dizzy. I failed. Couldn't stand up after it. There's no way. I think 7 is the record. 7 times around. In the YouTube chat, for flip's sake. What is he saying? He says I'm dirty. No one believes you. No one believes him. Karma, he says. You fool. You fool. People will be thinking, them two don't get on, and they're always together in a race. They must hate each other, them two. They're always bitching back and forth. Look, he's reported me again, so he has. Did we miss anything that you said this? No, he said dirty. And reported us. And at the after party that day, There was a few hanging about when all sorts of conversations started to be had. Let's play again sometime, they said to each other. That was fun. They were having fun at the after party. Nice. There was a compliments were throughout. You're fast. And that's a good idea. Mr. Shark, JJ and Lure. Did I save it? A lot of pit fights. Flystagger gone. I can't say I noticed him. If he said cheerio, I can't say I noticed him going, but it is pretty late for him. I would imagine there's a good chance that he'd be in bed. Inspired by Kimmy. Kimmy didn't like this one, for sure. What did we save that one for? What were we going to go? Did something happen in that race? Why did I save it there at the end? Was I meant to go and look at something? Look at that. A free car that I don't even want. But I have to take that shit into the garage. It'll be rusting already. There's a bonus waiting to be claimed on my main account. You're joking. There's still shit I haven't claimed on the main account. What is that? Clean races. Boom, boom, give me that. And that was it. Have you really done about 24 races in 6 hours? Is that how many races it says we've done? It'll hopefully be a good week for us. I'm not sure where we'll be sitting now. Hold on, let me check and see where we are. Our highest DR we've ever got up to is now 77. Hopefully we'll still be around the 77. We've dropped down to 76, 500. But I would hope by the end of the week, the fact that we got up to 77 there, with a chance of maybe grinding up to 80 before the end of the week. Was there anything in particular? Tom binned it. That's why we went back. We'll just go on board whoever's at the back of the three-way battle. JJ with a dirty dog move at the end as well. I felt violated when he passed me like that. There's me doing some beautiful defensive driving, slowing the pace down, bringing Tom back into it, and JJ a bit more nervous. Onwards again. Oh, he gets... Oh. Tom might think I'm the dirty driver after saying that's it, go down. Oh, JJ. Hey. He must have felt vulnerable. Oh. I'd have done it. I'd have done that on him too. If I could have got him in there. Oh, fuck. There'd have been pee-pee in the pants. Would have laughed that hard. You're going to start your geography homework after the stream. A small skip as and when we can as JJ goes for the sand. It was a nice race between the few of us. Again, a quick skip. JJ with another sand. We got a bit lucky there. And I think there was a 2 for the price of 1 sale opened up. Only we didn't hang it on him, sure we didn't. Did he drive right around us? Oh, he just got in. just in time. And JJ tapped that ass area and tapped it again, and we almost lost it. Must be getting close to him dropping his wheel. On board with JJ. There was a glitch there as well to start our last lap. Held him offline. And there he goes. And JJ, watch this. Watch this. Just that wee nudge. That wee nudge. How dirty was he, guys? I might have took it myself. Not much of a nudge. But definitely not perfectly clean. He did have a nice angle. If he'd have got there without that wee tap in the back, people would have been cheering for him. They'd have been saying, ah, my God, he's a star of the future. As it stands, we all thought he was a dirty dog. Delete. Are we quick enough? I think we might have missed one, you know. I think we might have missed one. Or did we time it like a champion? Timed it, 20 seconds left. Whoa! Oh, Michael Schumacher style. Lewis Hamilton style. That's when we entered into this race. What's wrong with that? Top in the back. Top in the arse area, JJ. Not much of one, like, not much of one. Oh, almost looked a wee bit glitchy as well, just right whenever we were close. We sure, but not perfectly clean. Not no contact. But it was a hell of an effort. It was a hell of an effort. I'm not surprised you were all over that stuff like a dog. Read the damn chat. Check your handbrake turn. Sorry. Did I delete it as well? Why do you never read the chat when you're watching a replay? He doesn't know how to spell replay, guys. Oh my God. Live on stream, JJ. Again, another big red face. It's a replay. It's an R. So it is. Car says read chat. It is race B. Is race B every 15 minutes? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure, Dak. I would be guessing. Or pretending that I knew that stuff. JJ will be able to tell you, but JJ knows everything. If there's any questions at all, he'll be able to answer you. He was back again. Oh, and he's on his main account. He wants to start ahead of his guys. He must feel like he needed to be in front of us this time. I like that. I like that. Henry is in the house. Am I still going? I know I am, Henry. I'll tell you why I'm still going, Henry. Because Benson says he has a surprise for me. And the surprise is coming soon. I'm not sure what that surprise is. I've no idea. I thought it might have been a sexy library. So I've no idea what that surprise is going to be. But that's why I'm still going. I'd be in bed trying to sleep now. Although we wouldn't be sleeping. We'd be too excited. We'd be thinking, what the hell has Benson done? Tom isn't here this time. Someone says, the JJ, you're fast. Buddy dirty. Where is that guy who told him he's fast? Where are you? Where are you? Brad. Boom. JJ says thank you. And we let Brad know he is fast, but he's dirty. You deleted the replay without checking the reason you saved it. Sorry. Maybe JJ will be nice and clean with us this time, you know. He maybe got a DR reset for that dirty last lap pass he did on us in the last race. He's had to change accounts in order to be in the same race as us this time. You'll have to be careful. He'll be clean with us this time on his VQS main account. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. No extra pressure. We don't even have a sexy green livery on to add that pressure. But I can let you all know that the lights are flashing. Again, I short shifted there. Leaving myself vulnerable. Look. Let him drove away from me. Need a big brave first corner this time. Try and get back into the slip. Can't believe I short shifted like that. All these trying to drive away immediately. Just out of it. We're still flashing our lights. We're still flashing our lights at him. So if he does crash, he's crashed because of me. For sure. There'll be no denying that stuff. Oh, it doesn't like a wee wheel on the curbs. Oh, he said before he put a wee wheel on a curb. Oh, ho ho, Colin came out to play. Still no slipstream. JJ, bring it back to me. Getting that first corner a bit better now. Guy behind still clinging as well. Oh, I'm starting to enjoy this car a wee bit more. Finding those limits. Oh. Oh, she snaps back on you quickly. If Mr. Turismo gives me a penalty for that, guys, I'm gonna fucking headbutt him at the team meeting. Well done, Mr. Turismo, well done. Och. They're coming for us. They all want bubbly. Oh. He was too thirsty that day. That man drove around that corner like he was in a desert island. Oh man, that was a full punt. Oh, come on, let me catch him again. Would love to say hello to that man. The full punt manoeuvre went down that day. 2 laps to catch him. 2.5 laps, there he is. Go and get him. Like a dog on a piece of meat. Come on, give me a dig at that man. Oh, go. We're in the slip. We should have a chance for revenge. sweet, sweet revenge it would be as well. I don't know where that flag is from. We'll flash our lights at him as well to warn him that we're coming for it. He needs to prepare himself for an aggressive battle. oh, revenge was sweet that day. Revenge was sweet. It wasn't meant to be a pit maneuver. It was just meant to be a wee conversation between each other on the track. Along the lines of, I didn't like the move you did to me. Will we call that one each? But it's turned into a perfect pit maneuver on the man. And we caught his bright red face in the background as we'll look back as well. One to go. Back with bubbly again. Can't complain. The battles of bubbly. Richie, Muhammad is in the house. Hello, Muhammad. We can take our time. 1.7, no pressure on us really. We can cruise home. I can't believe I lost the slipstream in JJ. We're bloody short shifting from first gear to second at the start. Starting to punish us a wee bit, the car, every now and again, as we're trying to find the limits of it, but I'm enjoying driving it more and more. I remember now, it wasn't just a handbrake turn. We went to look at the replay for. We saved that replay because you said you think you spun round more than 7 times. Just remembered that there now. 1, 2. There's no way you spun round more than 7 times in these cars. No way did you break the record. He's been waffling. What is it, by the way, if you don't know Cristiano? IT, aka by you, Sue. Who was that guy that we got revenge on as well? He might send us a friend request, or he might send us a harshly worded letter here at the end. We're going to have to hang about at this pit party and show a bit of bravery. A fight could break out here. Was there anyone? I can't even remember who it was. Just remember how nice it felt. What is it? What is it? What was that? Oh, hold on. Oh, what have you done, Benson? What have you done? We've got a message. Click end it. How do I use that then? Is that like... Stephen Scott, don't forget to like and subscribe. With a wee bearded man and everything. So, how do I How did I get that there? I didn't even set up my own YouTube, you know. I got fucking, you know who to help me with those pictures. So we did. Thank you, Benson. Thank you, but man, I'll hopefully will figure out how to use that, man. Thank you very much. That one was from earlier. I can't even show yous what he's did for me. Can we turn the telephone around? Does the camera pick anything up? It looks like a new screen. That wee picture in the middle is of a man with a wee beard. That's meant to be me. You can send me the file, and Flash can help, or you can. Sounds like a plan. Thank you, Benson. You're a wee gentleman, sir. Thanks very much. You can make changes to. No, it looks spot on, man. You know me anyway. I can do nothing at all, man. Anything at all is a help. We didn't see if your man wrote till us accusing us of being dirty. Jack's a dirty dog. Scotty is just Scotty, yeah. Sometimes you have to be a dirty dog. We were a dirty dog in that last race. But he deserved that stuff. He punted us and then passed us. So he took it. He didn't lift off. And I frowned. I frowned upon him, so it did. And got a bit excited when we pushed him off. It does, Richie. Looks well. Nice sexy green. Have you got my email and stuff, Benson, or how is that stuff even sent? You sent that through WhatsApp, or I don't know. That probably maybe sounds stupid. Anyone want to see it on Discord as well? I know I'm gonna have to re-download that Discord as well and get myself back on the damn thing. Will we go for another one? Will we go for one more? JJ, are you brave enough for one more, man? Benson, thank you, man. Much appreciated, sir. No need for you to be doing that, any of that stuff. Was JJ brave enough? Was he going to answer? We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. I haven't had a response from JJ yet, so I'm going to roll myself a wee cigarette. It looks like he's maybe another race. He says another race, so he says he's going to be brave enough. We'll tick in. We should start improving on this car now. Still a chance of us being punished, like, as we're finding the limits, but we are finding the limits. We're starting to learn when you can accelerate and when you can't. Benson, what are you doing up at this time of night as well, man? Do you ever sleep? It feels like you're always up doing something or working. They all ours. I went 2 days there with no sleep at all because Junior called up for. I'd done an all-nighter. I stayed up all night, one night. And then that night, Junior messaged me saying that he was coming for a sleepover, and then we ended up doing an all-nighter the next night. So at 44 years old, I am able to do 2 all-nighters in a row, lads. You finish work at 11, then you started doing that from 11 o'clock. My goodness, man, thank you very much. No need to put that time into me, man, but much appreciated. Thank you. Hopefully I'll bloody know how to use it or something. 2 all-nighters in a row. What the flip, says JJ. Yes, it's true, JJ. The rumours are true. I did it. It didn't feel good, but I did it. Thank you, man. We can take our time. Right, we do need to. We've had a couple of mistakes now, the last 2, because we're finding those limits. So we need to slow down again, settle down again, and rev first gear out at the start of the race. Don't let JJ get one for free. That one doesn't work. That's not it. That's not it. "40 seconds to go, and I think it is the one you have all been waiting for. It is the final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. Because like we keep telling you, whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it doesn't matter. Many thousands of years ago, 2 humans bumped into each other, went on a wee walk for many, many miles, when all of a sudden one of them walked a wee bit faster. And right then and there was the invention of the race. And from that day, evermore, wise men will tell you you're only as good as your last race. Is JJ going to be as good as me? Going to bed, I wonder. Oh, he was back on his second account. After running away with the last one. Ali. Unknown. With a poor connection. On JJ's ass area. I think I might have a wee message for Mr. Al. We've given him a heads up. We've let him know that that guy right in front of him is very dirty. It didn't work out for us the last time. JJ has tagged everyone careful of Scotty Senior. Dudes, fair game. He's had favourite to cause the first corner pile up. Al is on the pen. He says nice. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. Lobby full of bees. Late. Hopefully it's not a... We didn't lose SR or anything, did we? We're not in a split lobby. I hope not. Didn't see any Ds. Must just be because these are the fastest bunch of guys who are on their PlayStations at the moment. Hopefully it should still be top split. Lobby full of B. We're dead. Benson said in the bed, Scotty can sort something out tomorrow. Benson, you're a gentleman. Thank you very much, sir. Have a good sleep. It was for the last time. Go, go, go. Can we actually bring one home this time with no mistakes? Oh, he went full sand on it. Doesn't look like the other guys have the pace. Oh, yellow flag. What's the yellow flag doing out here? Still there, nearly 2 seconds of a gap. It should be between me and JJ. Just about clinging. He loves it. Go, go, go. Oh, we're pushing. Still just about clanging. Oh, oh, don't drop me, don't drop me. On the fringe of it now. Need a good corner. As he shakes the ass, letting us know that we're fucked up. And we're out. He's dropped us. Ah. Oh. Back in it. He'll try to tell us that was delivered, but I think he'll be telling a lot of shite. My brain will not believe that stuff anyway. Thousands might believe him. I won't believe him. No, get away, get away. I don't want you on the right hand side of me, just in case you push me into the pits, young man. Big slow car on the apex. Was the cut back there for him? No, just about defended. Again, another big slow car on the apex. Ridiculously defensive this time, not making that mistake again. Oh, it was so slow, but there was still a sexy nose there. It was ridiculously slow, this pace, but it was perfectly legal. Surely not a brave one round the outside again, JJ. Surely not. I could have pushed him into the wall there. I kind of wanted to, guys. I wanted to push him into the wall there. Ridiculously defensive. Motocross style. Parking it on the apex. Ah! You dirty dog. Go, go, go. Go, go. Still get second, hopefully. But then, a pit maneuver again. He's getting known for this stuff. So he is. Nice pit manoeuvre, JJ, nice pit manoeuvre. Out of the last corner. It was a ridiculously slow pace last lap. We thought we'd defended that stuff. But he's just too dirty. He's too good at the dirt. 3-time Samba Bus champion. Yes, Jack. Oh, Aki, you're alright. Or Dak, I mean. Pleasure to have you on board with us. He says sorry, guys. Do we believe him? I don't think we believe him. He's got pee-pee in his pants right now. That's how hard he's laughing after that one. I was scared of you getting, at the start of the previous lap, you almost had a nose on my right hand side on the way to the pit lane. I was shouting myself there. I thought, oh, he's going to put me into the pits. I'm going to save that for whenever JJ's world champion, and then I'm going to make a call out video by rating, or is by rating him a word? Running him down, saying this is how he made it to the world finals. This race was to see if me or him went to the world finals, and that's where his first championship was won. We have some epic races on here with yourself and Daigo and Moom and stuff. Oh, you talking about the wee series? You boys do. We'll save that replay, and we'll have a waffle and a smoke and a nosy at it before we go to bed. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Hopefully none of us got any red S's or anything there either. We can take our time. Guys, any of you who are shooting off the bed as well, thank you very much for joining me and hanging about on today's stream. We shall we'll be back as soon as we can. I'd like to do a bit of grinding this week on this track and see just how high we can get our DR up. Just so as the brain knows that stuff. Excuse me. Right, we'll go on board with whoever is behind in the battle. I'll skip as and when we can, obviously, as he sends it up the inside, takes that stuff, no questions asked. Four hours of work to go. On to six. Sat in the background as well there. Not sure what has happened to him. Started getting that first corner a wee bit better in the last couple of races. Still, there was nothing to be had. I think we lost a slip, didn't we? We lost the back end somewhere. And lost a slip. There it was there, and he's seen us losing the back end. He knows immediately that we're at risk. And then we just hunt them down. That's how fast we are. We just hunted them down. There was no slow down the pace or anything there from JJ. That was just us hauling ass. All us. With that right back up on them. Six to 6, 12-hour stints. Round to start the last lap. Did I go full send? No. Where did I end up ahead of him? Where did I get the pass? It must be nigh, is it? No, that's me ahead of him, you fool. Big slow car parked quite beautifully on the apex. No run for him to be had. Defensive lesson number 1 was completed in style. Again, over on the defensive, making sure we covered that inside this time. Ridiculously slow pace. And laying on the brakes. Once again, ridiculously slow, but perfectly legal. It was all clean at this point. No one had been dirty at the minute. And we were a bit braver that time, putting more of a squeeze on him. I could have had him there as well. I could have had him there too. Forgot about that. I was tempted there, you know, JJ. I was tempted. A wee bit of me did just want to stick in that wall. Just for fun. Just for the giggles. Watch this for a bit of dirt now. Look at that. Look at that. Perfecto. Absolutely perfecto. You couldn't have done that any better if you went through a 6-week training course of pit manoeuvres for the police. He'd have beat me too. He had the run. He'd have probably beat me. He probably had a good chance of pushing me into the pit lane there. Shout out to the 10 sticking around. Yes and no, thank you very much. Anyone who's hanging about at this time of night. You can see there, you're probably shocked. That's right, it is JJ Balding. Look at how the man drives. Be careful if you come up against him in a race. This is the sort of behaviour that we get from the young man. He wants to win too much. Luckily for us, there was no one else in the lobby who had any pace. He'd have probably, if he didn't pit manoeuvre me there, he probably would have pushed me into the pits. Right, I am going to have to call it a day at that though, guys. Nearly 2:10. I would say cars think that's a 50-50. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Half a dozen of 1/6 in the hour, you're saying? Right, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure, as always. We shall hopefully catch us tomorrow at some point on for an hour bit of fun on the same track again. I'll try to grind a wee bit this week. I might, if I don't even feel like doing a stream, I might even grind a bit offline the way I did the other day. It was quite easy to get up. There wasn't as many in the rooms and stuff. So it is. JJ says, leaving already, you noob. I have to, JJ. We've just been embarrassed live on stream by yourself. We can't do it anymore. Look at the face, man. There's no hiding it. We'll have to go to bed at some point. So we do. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. And I shall catch you on the flip side, guys. Good night. And as Mr. Schwarzenegger keeps telling us, hasta la vista, baby. And I'll be back.